Okay, YouTube, what's up? Happy Friday Eve. Happy Thriving Thursday. How y'all doing today? Go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me. Welcome to the live. Y'all just give me 1 second. I'm pulling up my other device so I can watch the live and talk to you guys in the comments. Thank you for being here. What's up, everybody? Hold on, let me get in the chat. Doing well. How are you, Brittany? Hey, Daphne, I have you on the list, honey. Doing well. Hi, Tanisha. What's up, y'all? It's soggy here. Hey, Kara. It's soggy here again today, but it's all right. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get the trying to get on today's live and it kicked me out. What the heck? Hold on, guys. I was seeing the comments and then it went away. 1 second, y'all. There we go. I'm like, what's happening? All right, let me get this. Hey, Puffin Petals. Let me get these cards off the table. We're going to get into it. Hello, Grand Rising, Carrie. How's it going, love? Yeah, it's been a chill morning. I mean, I was up earlier than I thought I would be up, and I just been kind of doing stuff. But of course, we're back to the rain, so it's just been like a chill morning for me. List is open, of course, guys. Y'all already know I have one person on the list. You guys know you can go to the Aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number. I'll take you in the order that I receive you. Let's get this off the table so we can get into what's going on for today. Thriving Thursday or Friday Eve, whichever one you call it, okay? It's up to you. But we almost to the weekend, y'all. Hang in there. Almost there. Hi, I am 7. Welcome to the live, guys. Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, please and thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the emojis. Again, go ahead and hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. Let YouTube know you like the live. Appreciate you for the 6-7. Go ahead and light an incense, guys, and we're going to get into it. It's still Gemini season, of course, so happy birthday to all my Geminis. I hope you're having an awesome beginning to your new year, a happy birthday season for you, or solar return, okay? Focus on what y'all want to manifest this year. Put it out there. Let the universe know. Remember, guys, this is an all-sign collective read. Just take what resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest. Roles can be reversed. If you know your placements, you know exactly where these energies are speaking to you personally, okay? Watch tarot responsibly, guys. This is Spiritual CCTV. Know that this is the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, the things that people don't say, the things that people don't want you to know, okay? Spirit's giving us a peek in the window, so y'all know how to move in silence, how to protect your energy. Currently listening to WizKid. The name of the song is Flower Pads. More Love, Less Ego is the name of the CD. Wow. So talk about a message already. So all signs included. Let's get into today's energy. Spirit, let us know. What do you want us to know today for the collective air, water, fire, and earth signs? What do you have for them, Spirit? Yeah, dream big this blue moon. This full moon coming up on Sunday, guys. Energy is just starting really today. That could be a part of what I'm feeling. Yeah, endless strength just came out with this chameleon for the spirit animal. My strength comes from endless belief, and each step is filled with determination. Okay, this is the energy y'all need to be in for this spiritual battle. Okay, No Diggity just came on by Blackstreet. But you got to have this endless strength, guys. You can't be weak. Okay, this is not for the faint of heart. Y'all got to be a chameleon, okay? Blend into the energy so that you know how to navigate without being seen. That's the best way to describe that. Thank you for the flow state. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, Brittany. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? That's right. In any environment, you got to be able to navigate. Hi, how are you, Shell? Yes, happy Thriving Thursday to you as well, love. Let me see. Message for the collective. So we got the chameleon out here. But already, this is a message of somebody either blending in or thinking they're blending in or you needing to. Thank you, Puffin Petals. How are you, love? Welcome to the live. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. Come on in, everybody. 13 on this card, and it says the gang leader. I will prioritize myself and my own needs. Okay, this is coming from the Cowgirls and Alien deck. Doing well, Shell. Thank you for asking. 13, guys, is the death card. Big changes for endings to take place, right? Time to move towards its rebirth and transformation energy. Sitting in this endless strength in the year of the horse. Yeah, y'all been dealing with some shapeshifters. Okay, people coming in and out of your energy. Cleanse your mirrors. Yeah, these people have been trying to clone. Stay in alignment. Yeah, something about y'all dealing with these cults and covens, okay? With this cyborg energy. Shape-shifting in and out. Let's see. Let's take a look at energy as far as emotions. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Somebody say, yes, it's time. Doing well. So y'all, endless strength is required to deal with these covens. Okay, these dark energies, you know they're going to keep coming at you. Yeah, somebody may feel tired or somebody trying to make you feel tired. Or maybe y'all just tired of it. I get you. I feel you. Okay, I know where y'all at on this. The best thing you can do is operate out of love. Somebody tired of something. It feel like it's just an endless thing going on and on. Yeah, operate in love. That's important. That's where you're going to get your strength, okay? From the divine. Be at peace. And then once you do that, you got somebody from your past maybe that's frustrated because you are at peace and you operating in love and their feelings about this. Yeah, be peaceful. Somebody feeling some kind of way. You in this love energy. Maybe they thought you would have been tired by now. Let's see. You say those are so cute. Yeah, I thought they were when I saw them. For the emotions. Thank y'all for being here again. Hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the live. Happy Thriving Thursday, everybody. List is open. Appreciate y'all for the emojis and stickers. Past life relationships, okay? Maybe y'all have known someone before, but there's something going on with a past life relationship. Somebody's tired. Something about you having endless strength, okay? Taking a lead on ending something for a transition. Okay, maybe y'all are finishing out past life karma, okay? Everybody's on a different journey, so it applies to everybody differently. But yeah, something's going on with the past here. Let's take a look and see what crystal grids come out for you guys today. Hey, Big Mama Q, come on in, love. Remember, guys, hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Y'all hang in there. We almost to the weekend. Crystal grid, please, for my air signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Have some fun. Another 13. Okay, we've already had 113 out here, air signs, and this is Gemini season. So they're speaking to you about this shift or this ending for transitions to come in. Orange calcite is the name of the crystal grid. That's what it looks like. If you need to screenshot it, go ahead. But this is about you having fun. I just said happy birthday to my Gemini. So hopefully you guys are enjoying your birthday season. Yeah. Make sure you choose self-love. That is important to bring balance. Okay, dealing with these relationships from the past. It's going to be required. Get outdoors. Y'all could be seeing 444. Something about you being protected. Okay, get out in nature to help you ground. We got Alicia Keys with what is this? Keep on Falling is the name of the song. I think it was her first hit. Yeah, Fallen by Alicia Keys. Songs in A minor. Let me see. Message please for water signs. What crystal grid do you have for them? Ancestors coming out for you guys. Okay, again, that's that self-love energy. Being courageous. Choosing self-respect. Okay, or choosing you. Somebody can be dealing with a Leo. Anyway, it's Perselli Bluestone. I'm sorry for the grid. I meant to tell you the name of the crystal. Okay. Again, your ancestors letting you know they got your back out here. Yeah, they're giving you insight for justice now and giving you solutions on how to deal with the past. Yeah, there's a transition happening. If y'all been dealing with cults or covens, okay, there's a big shift going on right now. We've been picking up on this energy, though. Fire signs, y'all going through a rebirth as well with Menelite. So a reminder to you to stay in alignment when it comes to how you make your decisions right now. That's your crystal grid, okay? Yeah, rebirth is happening and you're protected as this is going on. Again, Leo energy. People could be in their feelings. People from the past, they dealing with emotions because you set boundaries and ended out some cycles here. Okay, like lessons learned. Let's see. Message from my earth signs. Yes, thank you, ancestors. Message, please, for earth signs. Again, guys, if you would hit that thumbs up, let's get the likes up. I got 20 people in here who haven't hit the like button. Thank you so much. Earth signs, y'all gained some sort of knowledge and you made a decision tied to a relationship. You got Smoky Quartz and Record Keeper. Okay, some of you could have been dealing with a Gemini, or this is happening now in Gemini season. Ancestors giving you a lot of messages. Your Akashic records have been looked into here. Okay, earth signs. Hi, how are you, Tanika? Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, something about y'all manifesting right now in Gemini season. Okay, to bring some sort of balance in a relationship. Again, something about these past relationships is coming up. Y'all be inspired. There's some sort of shift or change now. As I mentioned, somebody could be tired. Hang in there. Let's take a look. What else, please? Do you want them to know, Spirit? Tell us some more. Doing well, honey. You keep finding raven feathers. Really? Definitely a message from your spirit team. Speaking of, y'all getting the message, air signs? Okay, from your spirit team, as I just said. So sort of message coming through. All these people that was having fun, there's some sort of shift now. Okay. Something moving you forward. Somebody could be dealing with a Cancer. Okay, the 7 is a Chariot card. Cancer energy. It is about change, a journey, or something going on with a vehicle. Lessons being learned with these family members. Stay in alignment, okay, as this shift happens. It's very important for y'all to stay balanced. Y'all got a lot of flying monkeys around you that you've been dealing with. People getting the message now. Yeah, it's been raining too much here for me to take walks, Carrie, but once it dries up, I plan on it. Me and You just came on by Cassie. Somebody, just you and someone else. Okay, air signs. Message from water signs. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Thank y'all for being here. Again, if you would hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Hi, Coach Unique. Welcome to the live, guys. Happy Thriving Thursday. List is open. Yeah, your ancestors are proud of you, sweetheart. Okay. Again, a Leo is a sweetheart. We got 8-8 over here for you. Water signs, or something about y'all choosing self-love is key. Ancestors are proud of you for this. But it looks like somebody dealing with a Leo. Yeah, it's somebody obsessed with this person. Yeah, your ancestors not playing, okay? Something about you being a sweetheart. And they making sure you get this abundance, your inheritance here. Whoever was coming for you, it's not going to happen. Maybe there was a mature man that left you something. Okay, or somebody was in a cult, a coven, or a secret society. There's some sort of shift now. A change. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? 2 of them fill out fire signs. What is this? Somebody signed some false documents here. or y'all done got knowledge of this earth signs. Okay. Leo, y'all done moved on and somebody feeling some kind of way. I keep picking up Leo energy today. Somebody feel abandoned. Wheel of Fortune and turned in your favor. Both of these are 10s. Okay, y'all could be seeing 10, 10 a lot. Something coming out about some false documents here. Okay, or a false statement or an agreement or something to this effect. Okay, somebody could have changed the date or forged a signature on something. I'll leave them out here. Okay, because they're connected. Both of them have 10s. So Spirit wanted you to see this. 10, 10. I told y'all, I even looked it up the other day, how I've been seeing that for like maybe the last month or so. It's just been 10, 10 constantly. Some sort of secret about some documents. Hey, Sam, come on in. Hi, Hazel John. People gossiping, okay? And talking about this. Family members. Okay, here we go. So somebody did something or left you out of something. You got some sort of message or you've gone through an awakening, okay? And you will get justice. Somebody going to jail over this. Okay, something coming out about some documents. Pay attention, fire signs. Y'all may get something in the mail or message or something like this. Tied to your family. Let me see. People been lying. Message for earth signs. What do you want them to know before we get into tarot? What did I just say? Somebody going to jail out here. Something about you getting justice. A Gemini is relevant or it's happening right now. Gemini season. Something about identity theft. Okay, it's a commercial that just came on. Somebody stole somebody's identity. Somebody been out here doing black magic. Another 10. What the heck? A lot of people, it was illusions. A lot of people confused from the past here about what happened. A karmic masculine is relevant. Okay. It's a lot going on. This 13 energy again. Big changes coming in. Okay. Let me see. Let's get some tarot, y'all. Tell us some more for the collective. Somebody say, won't he do it? Okay. They do their best to hide it. All these corrupt groups, okay? They know what they've been doing with these fake insurance policies. Identity theft. Somebody will pretend to be you and sign something. Take out an insurance policy on you and file a false death certificate so they could claim the money and all kind of stuff, y'all. They put you in a ritual and expect you to be gone and transition, and then they already have all these forged documents ready to go, and they collect the money. Something's going on here, and somebody being found out, somebody going to jail. Okay, is what I'm picking up on. Hey, Brittany, thank you so much, love. I appreciate you for the super chat, honey. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yeah, You Right just came on by Doja Cat. Something coming out. Let me see. Tell us some more, please. Yeah, Planet Her is the CD. But something about y'all being right. Clarify what's going on. Tell us some more for air signs, please, Spirit. Yeah. Something about you being reliable and trustworthy, very patient and hardworking. It's time for you to have some fun, air signs. Okay, with this Knight of Pentacles energy, it's been this message or whatever this is has been a long time coming. Okay, something about you being an empath. And there's been a coven or group or a secret society behind the scenes slowing something down here. And now the scales are getting ready to be balanced. Okay, seeds that have been sown, people getting ready to reap some sort of harvest. They getting messages. Yeah, taking this leap of faith. Somebody could be dealing with an Aries, or somebody feel like a fool here for something they did. Let's see. Something coming out in Gemini season right now. Message for water signs. What do you want them to know? Painful ending. Your ancestors letting you know. You've been stabbed in the back. They got you. Okay. It's not over with. Somebody's tired. Don't give up. See how they right here with you. They're not gonna let anything happen that you can't handle. All right. As long as you stay loyal, they got you. That's what it's about. Yeah, something's in transition here with the death card again. Scorpio energy. So somebody didn't want to stop doing something. They thought they really wanted to win at all costs here. stabbed you in the back 10 different times, and they're going through a tower. Scorpio is relevant. Heavy Scorpio energy. And somebody might be about to leave up out of here. Okay? Like, gone. No more physical vessel. Let me see. Message for fire signs. They need to stop playing in people's energy. Yeah, Archangel Michael out here fighting for you, fire signs. Something coming in quick. A message. Okay, y'all get ready to find out about something here. To create this transition, though, Archangel Michael is moving you forward. You and your person. Y'all could be happening in Gemini season, or y'all could be dealing with a Gemini. Some sort of decision here that you had to make after dealing with delays. And the Wheel of Fortune has come in and shift some things now. Let me see. What else? Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know? Virgo energy with the Hermit card. Something about you protecting your energy to get spiritual illumination and clarity and enlightenment at this time. Somebody going to jail over here with this Hermit card. It could be spiritual jail, but it's definitely, yeah, with your spirit team pulling up. Somebody being put in spiritual jail over here, earth signs. Yeah, this is your justice. Okay, they're being made to stop something. Now they want to apologize for being immature, but your spirit team that already showed up. Something going on over here. Somebody being restrained. It look like a permanent sit down over here in the spirit realm. Yes, Wheel of Fortune heavy with the tens. The past couple of weeks. Keep Trying just came on by Zach Zoya and High Classified from the Mistake 2 CD. Let me get some clarifiers for you guys. Yeah, y'all keep healing. Be open to taking this leap of faith. Spirit's getting ready to shift some things. There's a transition happening. This full moon energy, I did kind of feel it this morning when I got up. And the fact that it's raining again, there's some stuff being cleared out, guys. Okay? Clarify what's happening here for my air signs with this Knight of Pentacles. What do you want them to know? Now you got the Knight of Swords. So something getting ready to be swift. Archangel Michael is out here. Okay, over here under fire signs. I said something that's happening possibly with a Leo and a Gemini. But there's some sort of swift movement forward after things have been delayed. These people kept trying to do something here. Okay, this is over with. It's time to move forward here to calmer waters. People being made to see something now from a whole new perspective. Whatever this was, yeah, about you having this luxury lifestyle, and they're going to be real nostalgic without you around. It's time for you to go have some fun here. People have been trying to slow this down or delay this for you. The heck? Let me see. Message for water signs. Clarify 10 of Swords. Be open to taking a leap of faith. Okay, Aries energy. That's the most high with the Fool card. Well, that's the leap of faith card, but it's also Aries energy. Somebody say you're not alone. Okay, your ancestors are with you. Something about you being a sweetheart. You endured a lot for this new beginning. From a mother figure possibly that was hating. Okay. Now somebody got legal issues. Okay, something in court. Chris Brown just came on. And I think the song is Run It. Yeah, Run It. Something about you making the right investments when it comes to your person or your husband or father figure, whoever you're with here. Move in silence because you got a hating mama, a baby mama, or a mother-in-law, whoever this is, real upset that y'all got your boundaries up here. Somebody jealous of something from the past. Anyway, just saw 10 of Swords again. It's already out here. The ancestors have seen all these betrayals. Message, please, for fire signs. What do you want them to know? Clarify this Knight of Swords energy. Knight of Pentacles. Listen. The same two cards are underneath fire and air. Okay, y'all are definitely dealing with fire, air signs are dealing with each other. And something coming out by some false documents. Okay, somebody wanted this to be slowed down. It's not going to happen. It's moving forward. There's a lot of resistance about this. And Aries is relevant. Yeah, and a Cancer. Okay. A lot of manipulation. Something coming out with this moon. Yeah, this group from the past is celebrated too soon. There's all these delays and stuff. Is going to be some results, something coming out, or return to sender, something going on social media. People trying to keep something secret. Okay, keep moving forward in silence. I'm trying to tell you, people get ready to get a backfire. They already have. Somebody want to run from something? Uh-huh. That ain't gonna happen. Somebody going to jail over here. Let me see. Message for earth signs. Somebody say they hate Nan's mother-in-law. Yeah, somebody could be dealing with a cancer. Okay, trust your intuition, earth signs. Something about y'all being real nurturing, healing, and supportive. Okay, maybe somebody took advantage of this. They being restrained now. Somebody in jail, spiritual jail. That's what's going on over here. You're taking advantage of your love and your kindness and trying to come in between some sort of connection, partnership, or whatever you got going on. Hi, Amanda. Welcome to the live. Yeah, something about you healing your inner child to get this love. Wow. So if it's resonating, guys, remember, if you haven't already, list is open. I do questions as well as mini reads after this free collective read is done. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. You can drop your receipt number there. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Thank y'all for being here. Let's keep going. Tell us some more, please. Wow. Something coming out, y'all. Okay, whatever's happening around this moon, people still trying to slow something down, or they're trying to reattach their magic, or they trying to, whatever this is, y'all stay in hermit mode. Don't respond to people. Don't tell people what you got going on. Let me see. There's some sort of transition happening. Your ancestors are helping you. They let you know you're not alone. Air signs, you got the arrow. You're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. So y'all going in the right direction here. Somebody wanted to stop something for you. Oh my goodness. What is that? Thank you so much for the sparkles, love. Hey, Vaughn. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, pay attention to your finances as well, okay? Something about y'all getting a bag. Somebody getting a message about something. A message about some money or an inheritance or something like this, air signs, okay? We got Kanye West coming on with Heartless. Somebody did something they weren't supposed to out here. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up. There's a lot of people in the chat, y'all. I should have at least 100 likes by now. If you would, go to the top right corner, hit those 3 dots, and hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know you like the live. Yeah, 808, the Heartbreak CD. Somebody did something heartless out here. Let me see. And then somebody getting a message. It's coming out. Message, please, for water signs. What is this? Dragon energy. Beware of self-delusion. Okay, somebody was delusional out here. Your ancestors dealing with them. This dragon energy. Somebody betrayed y'all. Okay, they did something real heartless to a sweetheart. What the hell? Somebody on some dragon energy, okay? It's giving reptilian. Message for water signs. If y'all would, please hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. Remember, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25, guys. I will add you to the list in the order that I receive you. Somebody getting ready to have some bad health, or maybe somebody's suffering with depression. Pay attention if y'all seeing flies. Okay, water signs. Somebody real delusional out here getting some sort of backfire. Okay, and they're getting ready to have some health problems. Wow, they did something they shouldn't have. Some heartless out here. Message, please, for fire signs. See what I say? When you steal from people, if somebody did something to a document and it was a part of your actual inheritance, and you've been doing the work for all of those of you who are part of the collective doing the work, these people know that they've got to pay now. Okay, they can't get away with something that they did in the past. It was short-lived. They had a bunch of fun here, and it was something short-lived. There's a transition happening now. People starting to get the message. They're having health problems. Okay, their money ain't looking right. Your ancestors done showed up. Like, run that back. That wasn't yours, right? So they coming to collect. Yeah, somebody did something they shouldn't have here. Something about y'all gonna be happy regardless, okay? Let me see. If y'all been seeing flies, okay, it's people in your energy. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate you for the laughing disco. Doing well, honey. I'm glad you could come in. Thank you for being here, Divinely Unique. Happy Thriving Thursday. Yeah, fear, worries, tense situation. Yeah, somebody stabbed y'all, okay, in the back with this dagger energy. Wow. Something about this dagger makes me think of a sacrifice too, y'all. There's like a scene in Conan when they sacrifice that innocent girl, or they try to some dark lord or whatever that thing is, and there's like a knife or a dagger that they have to like stab her with, and no, somebody tried to sacrifice you or do something here, okay? This was a temporary situation. You done gave somebody the boot and move forward here, and you getting ready to reap what's yours or have some sort of fun. Somebody was trying to stop this. Okay, sorry, Miss Jackson coming on by Outcast. Not the sorry. Let me see. Thank you for the flow state, love. All good, Divinely Unique. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Yes, this is a collective read, all signs included, y'all. Yeah, fire sign, somebody knew you had some inheritance. Okay, and they forged or signed some documents over here. You got wealth. Okay, and somebody stabbed y'all in the back for a paycheck or something here. Okay, what? Yeah, something about you being recognized and rewarded. You're going to get something that belongs to you here. Yeah, be careful. Don't trust anybody from your past, okay? At all. There's some sort of change for the better coming in now. Tied to your inheritance, guys. Remember, inheritance comes in many forms. When you're talking about this coming from your spirit team, it could come in spiritual gifts. It could come in longevity and health, happy connections and relationships, peace, okay? Yes, financial reward and gain as well. But know that your spirit team is going to make sure you get what's yours. Okay, somebody being called out over here. Let me see. Water signs. Yeah, someone you know is undependable. I mean, earth sign, somebody undependable and insincere. Y'all could be dealing with a water sign. Okay, here they go calling with the spam call. So that tells me I'm speaking the truth over here. I mentioned the Cancer that y'all can't trust. Okay, you could be finding feathers. And I say that because you have one also in your crystal grid, earth signs. There's 2 feathers out here already. Y'all pay attention when y'all see feathers. Okay, both of these cards. That's your spirit team. They drop feathers for you to let you know they're speaking to you. Okay, something about y'all being in hermit mode. Virgo energy is relevant. Cancer energy is relevant. Let me see. You say I'm the 3rd person that you've seen heard this from while in the reading. Honey, if you catching it like that, that's your spirit team. They want you to know. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Yeah, somebody want to say sorry. Earth signs y'all could have been dealing with. We got April out here. What earth sign is that? Taurus? Okay, something could have happened in Taurus season, or somebody went to jail in Taurus season over here. Whether that's spiritual jail or physical jail. Somebody did something they shouldn't have, okay? Yeah, something about their ass up the creek. Oh, okay. Up the creek, whatever that means. Let's keep going, y'all. Wow. Let's get into love and relationships. Remember, guys, friends, family, co-workers, and ex all could be relevant when you're talking about relationships. It could be past, present, or future energy. Roles can be reversed. Just take it how it resonates. All signs are included. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV, guys. It's stuff that goes on behind the scenes. They definitely don't want you to know. Okay? So if it's resonating, the list is open. You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, up the creek without a paddle. Something like that. Something about them being up the creek. Unbelievable. Somebody said that's my dad chiming in. Honey, if that's the way he talk, he letting you know, because I don't talk like that. I could barely get it out. I'm like, what in the world? Let me see. Message for air signs. Somebody up some sort of creep. Yeah, obstacle came out for you, air signs. A situation that makes it difficult or prevents something from happening. I told you, they're trying to stop you from knowing something here or trying to delay it. You're on the right path. Pay attention, okay? Spirit's showing you things. You got a bunch of clowns in your energy. They thought something was funny here. And you getting, yeah, family members. Okay, y'all dealing with some family members on some bullshit. Somebody stole something or something missing. All right? Some sort of void energy out here. Yeah, feeling like you're in a void. Some sort of emptiness. Thank y'all again. Remember, hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. I should have at least 100 likes by now, guys. A lot of monitoring spirits in the chat. Paradise just came on by her. Okay, Back of My Mind is the name of the CD. Let me see. Yeah, Amanda, I heard them over my house last night. I was like, ain't it too late for y'all to be flying over? And they do have thermal vision. They be looking through walls and stuff like that, love. I know what you're talking about. Crazy. Okay, I don't live nowhere near no doggone military base. I know what I be hearing and seeing. Message for water signs. Y'all got bear. Okay, somebody mama bear. Either way, Spirit wants you to know you're protected. Something about you being protected and safeguarded mentally and physically out here. Y'all got this resilience. Every time I see bears, though, I think of a mama bear. Somebody was dealing with some sort of mother energy. Yeah, time is up on this. Yeah, y'all stepped into your authority. Okay, something about you being crowned and rewarded out here. Your ancestors, you're the sweetheart. You did what you were supposed to do, breaking generational curses. Okay, y'all went up against some sort of dragon energy and beat their ass. Yeah, they said you can relax. Okay, they got it. Let me see. Message for fire signs. Always, Amanda, with the X's in the sky. Okay, X map marks the spot. That right there that you speaking on, I noticed that more than 10 years ago. Okay, always around me. They definitely know who's who. Fire sign, somebody ready to be facing poverty for doing this. Okay, a state of having very little money, resources, or possessions, feeling emotionally or material deprived. Whoever this was that stole from you, signed whatever this false document was that was tied to your inheritance that you were supposed to receive. They about to go through lack. Okay? Every day, the song keeps saying every day. Okay, something about them not having nothing every day. Yes, Amanda, they've been tracking us from elementary when they had us going doing them little tests and stuff in class. They kept pulling us all out of class. And we had to go do them little hearing tests and chew on them little cubes and play all these little games and stuff. They knew what children were starseeds, who was truly gifted and all of that back then, okay? And they've been tracking us since then. If you know, you know. I forgot what the program was called, but I do. And then they tried to wipe it from a lot of our memories, but I do have faint memories of it. And I was called out of my class a lot, okay? Constantly being called to go and do tests, and then all of a sudden they made me like the teacher's assistant, and I had to, my desk had to be near the teacher, and I was a good kid. It wasn't a bad kid, but they find out you have gifts. They did a lot of tests on a lot of us, okay? Yeah, that GATE program thing. And I know I've been tracked ever since. Like when I look back on it now, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's been my entire time in school, as an adult, my whole life, okay? They know who the chosen star seeds are. Those of us who have awakened, we're doing our part. They really watching us, okay? I've told my story several times. I've been on YouTube now 48 days straight. Well, not straight, but 48 days going live after transitioning from TikTok from a year ago. I'm heavily shadow banned. I'm heavily monitored. I deal with a lot of spiritual warfare constantly. It took me a long time to get to where you guys could actually hear these messages from me, okay? And that was through me fighting consistently, not giving up. So when I tell you I've been battle tested, you guys are going through your own journey. We all are. Stay strong, guys. Spirit said it's this endless strength that you have to have. Don't get tired and worn down. That's what they want. It is a spiritual battle. Okay, you're not the only one. We've all been there. Fitness game, don't come over here playing on me. On my platform, my ancestors will pay you a visit, love. I don't dabble in dark arts. Okay, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm in my purpose. If you don't understand it, please leave. Yes. And you have the karmics that pop up in the chat as soon as you start revealing the truth. Okay, they'll either spam call the phone, or they'll send somebody in the chat to disrupt, right? Start being real karmic. You come in talking about Jesus and curses and all kind of stuff, but it's because the truth is coming out and they don't want it to be revealed. Okay, yeah, go do some squats or something, bruh. This ain't your chat. You in the wrong chat. Let me help you out. We don't do karmic energies over here. But yeah, guys, if you know, you know, okay? Something like that. Either way, somebody wanted to be anchored, or they feel some sort of anchor now because they stole from you. They will hit rock bottom for doing this. Their stability and security and all of that, they threw it away. Okay, you stole starseed inheritance. You weren't supposed to put your hands on it. Okay, and now your life is trash. Yeah, you're gonna be made to stop. You're being rejected. Okay, somebody going through something here, fire signs, for doing this to you. Yeah, Tupac just came on with the song I call Changes. Okay, something about some changes that was already out here. Hey, Mystic One, happy thriving Thursday, love. Yeah, them car accidents and health problems, y'all gonna hear more and more about that. Okay, the people who did something they shouldn't have, if they stole from you, okay, they're gonna lose what they got. And if they don't have anything material, if they don't have finances, that it's gonna tap at that health. I have you on the list for your question, love, Mystic One. Yeah, somebody some changes. These people not ready for this. It's a shock to them, okay? One time for Tupac, another Gemini season. Let me see. Message for my earth signs, what you want them to know. Yeah, y'all dealing with family connection, unconditional love, support, shared history, belonging when it comes to protection and emotional bonds formed through blood or chosen family members. Okay, y'all getting some sort of messages from your spirit team on the other side? That's how I see this. They handling these people. They in spiritual jail over here, earth signs. They want you to know this. Okay, stay in hermit mode. Trust your intuition. They did this back in April. Okay, a Taurus could be relevant. Yeah, somebody being put out in the cold. Thank y'all again. If you would hit that thumbs up. I see the numbers. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, some sort of disharmony. Okay. Yeah, somebody don't like who they in they cell with. Or something like that. Somebody scared of somebody they in they cell with. Is what I heard. Oh, well. I'm looking at this with spiritual eyes, okay? It's something about a bear or somebody that's real overbearing, okay? I see two people in a cell, and I see somebody that don't like who they with. This bear energy, okay? It ain't looking good. The bear out here on the water signs. Something about somebody in the cell with a bear, okay? Whatever that means. Yeah, for betraying you. Something ain't gonna never be the same, okay? Some sort of deception or lies that they did was forbidden. And they don't like this. You at peace and they in the cell with a bear or something. Anyway, let me keep going. Message for the collective. Whatever that's about, okay? Somebody should have changed. Y'all, let's get to 100 likes, please, and thank you. Somebody said Bearilla. Whatever in there, they don't like it, okay? Some sort of unfinished business out here, air signs. Something that still need to be resolved and discussed. Somebody feel like there's some unfinished business about this money. Yeah, let's talk about that. Run the collective they shit. How about that? That's the unfinished business. That's all we need to be talking about. Where is the money? Yeah, y'all running now. People scared? Okay. Somebody want to run. They feeling overwhelmed and stressed out about something they did in the past. Yeah, it's a new chapter right now. Okay. Some shit popping off. People weren't ready for this. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat, Tupac just said. Oh, yeah. They trying to run from something. They under fire. Y'all ancestors got that ass. Okay. Some unfinished business out here. Water signs. Somebody felt unworthy. Okay, they know that you're a better person than them. This fly dragon energy out here that was jealous, that stabbed you in the back. You was a sweetheart and they didn't want to do their shadow work. Yeah, some about them being dishonest and they know that they ripped the relationship apart. Now they want to call it a mistake. Bitch, you knew what you was doing. Ain't no mistake. Ain't no mistake. You hid stuff behind your back. That's not a mistake. That's intentional. Okay? Let me move on. Message for fire signs. It's going back on them now. Yeah, somebody has some sort of Wells Fargo bank account or something like this, okay, where they hid some money. There's some evidence out here. Something going on. Disagreements coming in under fire signs. Somebody wants you to understand their point of view or how they feel. But what about how the collective feel? Okay. How you think we feel with somebody stealing our identity after we've been doing the shadow work, breaking generational curses out here? We got to find out that y'all been out here stealing and betraying us the whole time. Let's talk about how the collective feel. Anyway, nobody want to hear about that. Yeah, all this gossip. That's spell work. Yeah, somebody need to focus on their responsibilities. Somebody will curse their bloodline out here. Now they want to escape something. Ain't nobody got time for that. Is exactly right. Now, this song that just came on is Get It Shorty by Lloyd from Street Love. Yeah, somebody was out here in these streets. Okay. They didn't value family or loyalty. Okay then, you made your choice. Message for earth signs. Deal with the consequences. Okay. Somebody guilty and they going to jail. Okay. They got to watch you as sin. They can't go. Something about some being in a cell. They feel the pain from the damage that they've done. Good. Somebody going to jail. They've already been seen as guilty out here for some false documents. Okay, is what's coming out. Yeah, something about you being irreplaceable. And they had this third party situation that they was working with. Okay, they want you to understand something. No. See their side of the story. Where? The fact that you're a liar, a thief, a con artist, heartless. Okay. You chose money over family. You chose money over the collective. Whatever this is that was done now, they did it for money. Some over. Okay, and somebody going to jail. Let me see. Yeah, they got a cellmate, all right. Let me see. Message, please, for the collective. Somebody don't like their cellmate. Oh, well. Air signs. So tied to this energy, would this person join a cult? Oh, shit. Here we go. Let me light an incense before I even go there. Let me go ahead and light another incense. We done pulled up with the cult energy. These people know what they was doing. Ain't no apology gonna cover it. Okay, go tell it to the Most High. Talk to the ancestors. Yeah, something they not telling. Okay, and they done took some sort of oath. They can't tell. So all they gonna do is lie. That's why I don't want to hear it. Or gaslight or play it off. Somebody said get the black salt too, because what? Yeah, this is foolishness. So back to you, air signs. This person involved, or the person that you are thinking of, would this person join a cult? We know the answer to that, right? Does this person wake up before 10 a.m. on Sundays? Does this person send everyone cute cat videos? Okay, somebody can have a cat. Something could be going on with a Leo. Somebody could be part of a church coven. That's what I'm picking up from this energy. Okay, it's a shift or some change that happened out here, air signs. Let me see. Message for water signs. What else? Does this person pee in the shower? Wow. Does this person use Jesus as a cuss word? This definitely heavy church coven energy. Does this person have an IQ over 120? These people thought they was being real smart by joining this coven energy. Okay? And somebody out here peeing in the shower and being nasty or whatever this is. Or maybe that's going on in jail. I don't know. Okay? Cults, covens, masons, Eastern stars. That's their ass. That's them. I grew up in that, honey. My dad was a mason. My mom was an Eastern star. My granddad was a pastor. All my aunts and uncles was in the choir. Okay, my mom was a deaconess. Trust me, I know all about them church covens and all of that foolishness. They did their best to groom me, and I said no, and I became the target. So here we are. I'm the one with the gifts. I'm the one that broke the generational curses, and I'm the one that's revealing all their tea. Okay, so those of you who know, you know. Message, please, for fire signs. Thank you for the gold coin, love. Tell them some more, please, for my fire signs. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar with Luther just came on. Kendrick Lamar and SZA from the Gen X CD. Yeah. For fire signs, is this person a virgin? Or they claim to be. Is this person recovering from an addiction? Somebody got addiction issues out here. And does this person eat more than once a week? What? Whatever that's about. Okay. Somebody could have a eating disorder. Okay. Somebody got some addictions out here. Something going on. Also, with this person, is this person a virgin? It makes me think of that scene that I was talking about in Conan, where they had to sacrifice a little virgin girl with a dagger. Something about some sacrifices. Okay. Heavy church coven energy. Let me see. The sad part is these people in all these cults and covens, they really think they're doing the right thing, okay? And don't get me wrong, I believe in the Most High. But I started questioning religion early. Like, why are we worshiping the Son and not the Father? And why are we pretending to eat flesh and blood? That's a sacrifice. That's rehearsing or practicing a sacrifice, okay? All of these things, guys, you got to look into it. And I started looking up. I realized that the Ethiopian Bible had all the books and not the King James version that they gave us. And that King James wrote a book on demonology before he did the version of the Bible. And I started looking at the Apocrypha. And it's just all of these things, guys. I've mentioned them several times before. But you got to look things up for yourself. Okay, I'm only pointing you in the direction. You believe what you want to believe. Based off of my research and what I found to be true and what has worked in my life and how I've gotten to this place where I'm spilling the tea and telling y'all the truth, those are the breadcrumbs that I followed that led me to this place, okay? So people get offended. I'm not bashing Jesus or none of that. Trust me. Pay attention to why religions are in all cultures and why they all have similar stories. Who is the person that set that up? It's used to control and manipulate people, okay? They use it as a form of control. And they hide behind these church covens and these groups so that they can keep doing these satanic dark energy work, okay, on people, sacrificing people. It's a lot of it out there. Go and look it up. I'm not making it up, and I'm not the only one that's been telling y'all about this, okay? Find out for yourself. But these people, they know that the gig is up, okay? They've been caught. This coven or whatever this group is, if it's resonating for you, something about it's being caught up. They caught up now with your ancestors and everything else. Let me keep going. Message for earth signs. Yes, all to divide and conquer, correct. And yes, and then they try to blame it on the church or blame it on Jesus. That's that bullshit, okay? Learn how to see through the smoke and mirrors, y'all. Again, let's hit that thumbs up. We almost had 100 likes. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday, and list is open. Okay. Song just changed again. What is this? What's Poppin'? Okay. By The Baby, Tory Lanez, Lil Wayne, Jack Harlow. That's what they all say. Okay. Is the name of the CD. Something about something popping, child. All right. Earth signs. Does this person like to throw parties? Does this person complain about drag shows? So somebody probably down low or something about some drag shows. Again, no shade. Does this person have an amazing cookie recipe? So somebody could like to cook desserts, eat sweets, or like cookies. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community or down low with this drag show energy. And somebody like to throw a lot of parties out here. They used to because they ass in jail now. Okay. Somebody lying to somebody's face. How you doing, Miss Garcia? Thank you for being here, love. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Let's see. Let's keep going. Okay, we still got to get into what's hidden. Okay, and we also gonna get into physical features tied to these energies of this reading. What else, please? For the collective, what you want them to know? Let me see what cards are what. Sweetie, it's a lot of cards on the table. Which ones you asking about? Let me know. Let me see. Yeah, somebody doing a lot of reflecting now, air signs. Okay, y'all stay grounded. Somebody getting a message here that your spirit team visiting their ass because there's some unfinished business going on. The ones with the little paragraphs. I got that from it's called the Superficial deck. It's called Superficial. No problem, love. Hey, Beverly, thank you for being here, love. Yeah, somebody that was a happiness hater. Okay, your spirit team pulling up. There's some unfinished business. They was out here creating these obstacles. Okay, somebody could be having some sort of child services issues now or something like this. You done blocked this person and rejected them. Okay, and they doing a lot of reflecting or they being made to. Message for water signs. You're welcome, honey. Let me see. Somebody got some legal issues. Listen, as above, so below. These people thought they got away with something. They didn't realize that there was a higher court, okay, above this 3D court that we deal with. These legal issues, they done manifested now from the 5D to the 3D. Okay, these people have been found guilty up there with your ancestors. It's out here. And so it's coming down to 3D court. So they're going to start having problems. Maybe they're going to have immigration issues or they're going to start having traffic citation issues or child support or tax issues. Something's going to come out in court because they got to pay. Okay? It is what it is. And now somebody want to hang on to you and all of this because they realizing as soon as you move on and let their ass go, here come this karma. Sean Paul with Get Busy just came on. Yeah, all this cock blocking from the past. They were slowing you down. They're going through a hard ego death now. Something finna hurt. Or it's already hurting. Let me see. Message for fire signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more. Yeah, whatever they was doing is play it out, fire signs. Okay? Ain't nothing they can say. Run me my money. That's all you can say. That's all you need to say to them. All this partying and turning up and everything else, these bad habits that they had from the past. Okay? Nah. Ain't no chemistry. All this clout hungry and chasing and stuff that you was doing, and now you want to dust off your fingerprints. You don't want to be tied to something, but guess what? You're guilty. It's already out here. Somebody betrayed somebody for money, and there was definitely some false documents involved. Okay? Message, please, for my earth signs. Yeah, y'all got somebody stalking y'all? Okay, they still watching you and obsessed. Okay, I don't know if they can watch. Can they watch YouTube in jail? If somebody in jail and you got some sort of social media platform, they watching, child. They still stalking you. Yeah, somebody got a rough cellmate. Okay, it's some boxing going on or something like this in the cell. Yeah, wolf in sheep's clothing here from the past, and somebody dealing with it. Okay, they steady watching you, getting towed up by their cellmate. Something about some girl fighting or boxing. Somebody watching y'all from a fake account. They obsessed with you. Okay. Anyway, that karma, listen, one thing about it, I say it all the time, karma don't miss no address, baby. Spirit know how to fix people. Okay, somebody could think they the toughest bully in the world, and they will put your ass in a cell with somebody like this. Okay? You ain't getting away. You ain't getting away, baby. Spirit know how to deal with them. It's always a bigger bully. There's always somebody else that'll tap that ass, baby. Trust and believe. Somebody poked the bear. That's exactly what happened. Anyway, let me see. Remember, list is open, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. Yeah, that karma, something that would not bother you would drive somebody else crazy, right? So maybe they in the cell and somebody got this horrible body odor, okay, that they'll never ever get rid of, and they got to sleep in that cell with that person morning, noon, and night. They stuck with that energy, in addition to them being a bully. Or maybe there's something that they don't like that happens constantly to them, a squeaking noise, and something very irritating, right? Spirit knows how to agitate the people who think they're untouchable, and it is a part of their karma to make their life miserable for attacking the collective, for stealing, for lying, for cheating, or whatever they did. Okay, there's some things, child, that spirit will do that ain't no getting away from it, whether it's stomach problems or whatever. I don't want to speak nothing over nobody, but you guys get the gist of what I'm saying. They're not gonna get away from this. Hey, Imran, what's up, love? Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. Let's get into what's hidden. Too Close just came on by Next. Rated Next is the name of the CD. Yeah, somebody getting too close. Okay? They don't like this too close energy. They don't like that. Anyway, what else is hidden here tied to this message? Some 10. Yes. Strike. Okay, that's that 10 of Swords energy. Somebody stabbed somebody in the back 10 times, okay? And like this was the last strike or something like that. Somebody done struck out, okay? What else? Yeah, somebody out here drinking sangria. Or somebody likes sangria. Or something going on with some blood, if they did any kind of blood magic, that's also bad. Okay, they're not getting away from that. It just sangria it made me think of blood. Okay, sangria, something about some blood. Oh my goodness. Let me keep going. Message for the collective. Yeah, something going on with a blood test. Okay, somebody taking a closer look. I was picking up on blood, and now we got this lab energy. It's something about a blood test out here. Okay. Yeah. Somebody taking a closer look at something about somebody's blood. Okay. Let me keep going. What else you want them to know? I'm a Virgo, but what you're saying is related to me. I'm so kind of him. Listen, this is a full collective read. All signs are included, love. Thank you for being here. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody being under judgment. Okay, drum roll. Yeah, something going on with this drum energy. Somebody under judgment. October could mean something to somebody. We got Oktoberfest out here. When is that? Libra, Scorpio season. Something about some justice. Something going on with a Scorpio. We got smoothies. So y'all raise your vibration. Make sure you're eating healthy. Okay, somebody can't eat. All they can do is drink smoothies or something like this. Let me see. It says something about somebody not eating for a week. That's part of that karma. Okay, let me see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? Yeah, something about y'all being from outer space. They didn't realize it. This is up, baby. They can't go where we go. We the chosen. Okay. They can't even lift off. Okay, some about y'all learning some lessons. That's the world card in this deck. Let me see. Wow. Let me see. Yeah, some about y'all having a fresh start, and these people scared. Okay, they chickens now. Yeah, some about you being premium quality. Okay, these chickens running scared. Some about a fresh start. It's a change going on. Some about them being too close. Okay, back up. Y'all spirit team ain't playing. Let me see. What else? Yeah, somebody drinking out here trying to cope. Okay, somebody could be a whiskey drinker. Okay. Somebody out here drinking, trying to get away from something or trying to cope. What else? Tell them some more. Thank y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday. Welcome to the live. Yeah, golf course came out. Okay, stay fit and stay healthy is what your spirit team wants you to know. Somebody's father may be involved. Somebody could play golf. Golf could mean something here. Somebody's father on the other side is speaking to them. I see an older gentleman telling you to stay fit. Pay attention to your health. That's important, guys. Keep your spiritual hygiene up. You know, we got this full moon coming up on Sunday. They be on that bullshit with these moon. Okay? Make sure you cleanse your energy so they don't do things to restrict you or slow you down, so it doesn't affect you. Okay? Pay attention to your diet. Yeah, so sweet and so fresh with this bubblegum energy. Something about y'all getting a message about some money. This is the Ace of Pentacles in this deck. Ace of Pentacles is tied to new income, a raise, a promotion, money. Something getting ready to be sweet. Here, let me get the other deck before we do the full recap, guys. Let's take a look at physical features. Again, list is open. Just go to the original aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me take a look, guys. I think I have a few emails I missed so far before we do. Oh, you put in for a general with your question? I'll put you down, love. And I also see you, Vaughn. I have you as well, love. And the song just changed. And the name of the song is Baddest in the Room. Okay, Friday. Let's see. Somebody said my dad stayed buying me bubble gum when I was a little girl. He definitely in the building. I'm trying to tell you, your spirit team speaking to you if it's resonating. Features tied to this message for the collective. What do you want them to know? My dad stayed around me too. Let me see. All this stuff happened to me right at his death, so I know he stayed around. Somebody could have blue eyes. Okay, or they could wear contact lenses. Somebody can have their eyebrows like that. Y'all pay attention to these features, okay? Tied to this message, what else? Yeah, somebody could be plus size. That's that bear energy, okay? Somebody got a big cellmate. Somebody plus size out here. Let me see. Yeah, somebody can have red hair. It could be dyed, or it could actually be their hair. Somebody could be a ginger out here. Something about y'all being the brightest in the room. Let me see. Somebody could have a mohawk, or ear piercing, or a goatee. Okay, this makes me think of Native American, okay, or Aborigine descent with the mohawk. So y'all could have that as well. I know he's saying baddest in the room, but I said somebody could be the brightest person. You're the brightest person in the family, okay? Generational curse breaker. Okay, and now we got green eyes. So green or blue eyes is relevant. Somebody could wear contact lenses. Anything else? And medium length hair came out. We got Party Like a Rock Star coming on by the Shop Boys. So somebody can have red hair, medium length hair, or a mohawk tied to this. Somebody could also have ear piercing or goatee. I mentioned Native American or Aborigine descent. Somebody could have green or blue eyes. Again, they could wear contact lenses. Pay attention to the eyebrows as well as far as features. And there's somebody that's plus size involved in this situation. Bear energy. Okay. Okay. Bubblegum or something sweet coming in. A message tied to your money. Somebody could be drinking a lot to cope. Whiskey. There's a father figure involved. Someone could be a golfer. Okay. It was a reminder for you to stay fit. Stay healthy. These people scared now because you got this fresh new start. And they know they can't go because you're not from here. As a star seed, lessons learned. This cycle is over. We moving on. Somebody could be traveling. Somebody could be seen worldwide. Those of you with platforms. Eat healthy, okay? Drink your smoothies if you need to. People are under judgment. They hear the drum roll. They know what's coming. Something going on with somebody's blood. This is sangria, so somebody could drink that. But something about somebody having a blood test or something being looked at. Somebody taking a closer look at something about somebody's blood. Now, that could be a part of a toxicology test, I heard. Okay, maybe somebody's death is in question. Older masculine. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a side note for somebody. Somebody taking a closer look. Toxicology, or they looking at some cells or something like this about a death. October is relevant. Somebody could drink a lot of beer. Libra or Scorpio could be a part of this, or somebody some justice with a Scorpio. This was the last strike on something. Okay, whatever somebody did, they on their last strike. That's why they in jail. Some about some last strike energy for this jail. Whatever that means. I guess in some states you only get so many strikes. Okay, 12-12 on the clock. Okay. Air signs, somebody reflecting. Y'all stay grounded. Water sign, somebody dealing with legal issues. Okay, something being balanced out. Whatever's been going on, fire signs, just play it out. Okay, y'all ready to start this new race? People getting left behind. Earth signs, y'all still dealing with a stalker. So protect your energy. Yeah, they done got caught up. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Too much partying. Air signs, a person that is in your situation, it could be, would this person join a cult? Does this person wake up before 10 a.m. on Sundays? And does this person send everyone cute cat videos? Okay, so something's going on with a church coven. Somebody could have a cat. Somebody could be dealing with a Leo. For my water signs, tied to your energy, does this person pee in the shower? Ill. Does this person use Jesus as a cuss word? And does this person have an IQ over 120? Y'all take it how it resonates, but definitely some sort of coven energy going on. And somebody nasty. Fire signs, is this person a virgin? Is this person recovering from an addiction? And does this person eat more than once a week? Eat out more than once a week? Okay. Somebody could like to go out to eat a lot. Somebody could be having dietary issues. Somebody could have addiction issues. Either way, there was some sort of sacrifice energy going on here. For my earth signs, does this person like to throw parties? Does this person complain about drag shows? And does this person have an amazing cookie recipe? Again, somebody could be a chef. Somebody could bake well. Somebody could be part of the LGBTQ community, which no shade. They could like drag shows. Somebody could be a drag queen. Also, this person might like to throw a lot of parties. Okay, that y'all dealing with earth signs. Wherever it resonates for you and your situation. Air signs, somebody feel like y'all got some unfinished business, or your ancestors said that about your inheritance. Water signs, somebody feel unworthy. Okay, they know you're a better person than them. This person that basically stabbed you in the back, your ancestors dealing with them. For my fire signs, there's a lot of disagreements going on. Okay, about some money tied to you. A false document is relevant. And earth signs, again, somebody that have been found guilty. Okay, they feel some sort of pain now because they know the damage they caused. They got to watch you level up and they stuck somewhere. It looked like jail, spiritual or physical. Yeah, Maxwell just came on. We're fortunate. Name of the CD is Fortunate. Again, air signs, y'all dealt with somebody creating obstacles. Stay on your path. Okay, don't get distracted. Water signs, y'all dealing with a mama bear. Or somebody, some sort of bear energy. Your spirit team wants you to know you're protected. Fire signs, you got somebody out here facing poverty for what they did to you. If they did sign these documents or they stole something that was yours, they will never see any type of prosperity in their life. Okay, that's all being taken away. For my earth signs, that's part of their karma. Y'all were dealing with family members or something about your spirit team helping you on the other side to deal with these people. Okay, they want you to know that. You're on the right path, air signs, and y'all pay attention to your finances. Something about y'all hearing about some money soon. For my water signs, y'all were dealing with somebody that was delusional in this dragon energy. Okay, monitoring spirits. If you seeing flies, pay attention. Y'all know how nasty flies are. Fire signs, somebody stabbed you in the back. Don't worry about it. They under some sort of tension now. They know what they did, and they Archangel Michael dealing with them, especially tied to your inheritance. Some about y'all getting a message tied to wealth. Yeah, something about you being fortunate. For my earth signs, pay attention if you're seeing feathers, okay? Your spirit team want to let you know they got your back. You're dealing with somebody that's been insincere. So they want you to stay in hermit mode. Protect your energy. And something happened back in April. Taurus season is relevant, okay? For you earth signs or somebody speaking to you, Taurus, about something that happened or somebody went to jail. Archangel Michael out here helping to move things forward quickly for you, air signs. Somebody getting a message about this after they tried to slow something down. Word of signs, be open to taking a leap of faith. Okay, Aries is relevant. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, hit that thumbs up. For my fire signs, continue to be consistent and hardworking. It's going to pay off. Something about you going through a rebirth, a transition at this time. Moving on. Okay, leave these people behind. Earth signs, keep trusting your intuition. Something about you being nurturing and healing and supportive. Okay, a Cancer is relevant. Again, somebody could be going to jail. That's spiritual jail or physical jail. Okay, all these delays trying to slow you down when it comes to you having some fun. There's some sort of transition happening now, air signs. This Ten of Swords energy for my water signs, your ancestors, somebody hitting rock bottom for betraying you. Fire signs, Archangel Michael out here helping you to go forward now. This rebirth energy. Things get ready to start picking up for y'all. Earth signs, if you are in hermit mode, Virgo energy, just tap in with your spirit team. They're giving you spiritual illumination and clarity right now. A lot of downloads, some knowledge, something you need to hear from them. Okay? Stay grounded. Somebody getting a message. This could be a message to court. Okay? Or some message from your spirit team, air signs, about them coming for you. A Cancer is relevant. Water signs, y'all was dealing with a sweetheart. A Leo is relevant. Okay? Your ancestors not playing. Okay? This is about choosing self-love. Fire signs, y'all got 2 cards that came out. Again, 10-10, you could be seeing a lot. But something about some forged documents, you moved on and there's a truth coming out about this, okay? Or somebody took something and left and you didn't know about it, your spirit team telling you now. Again, earth signs, somebody going to spiritual jail or physical jail. Either way, it's justice for you. They spend a lot of time thinking about you now, okay? Somebody don't like their cellmate, whatever. Rebirth energy, okay? A transformation happening now. Again, your crystal grid was orange, calcite, air signs. Y'all could be dealing with a Scorpio. Water signs. Ancestors got your back with Perseuli Bluestone. You could be dealing with a Leo. Again, keep choosing love, self-love. Fire signs. Y'all going through a rebirth with Menelite. Stay in alignment. My earth signs, you got Smoky Quartz, the record keeper, giving you a lot of knowledge about these past relationships and what you need to know. Listen to your spirit team, guys. There's a lot going on with these past life relationships. Okay? I know we tired or somebody tired. Get your rest. Okay? Something didn't work out like they planned. Okay? People tired of this energy. But there's a transformation happening now. Okay? And it says, prioritize yourself and your own needs at this time. Keep your guard up. You see how she ready, right? Again, the full moon energy comes in on really today, but the full moon is Sunday, guys. So make sure you're doing your spiritual hygiene. This is about you being able to blend in, have this endless strength as a chameleon. Okay, the message says, my strength comes from endless belief. And each step is filled with determination. You got to be just as determined to fight these energies off as they are to come for you, guys. All right, some about y'all standing strong. That was today's collective read. I hope it resonated and gave you guys insight as to what you needed to know, what Spirit wanted you to know. Again, happy Thriving Thursday or happy Friday Eve. I appreciate y'all for all the love and support on the live, guys. List is open for questions and personal mini reads. moving forward at this point, we're going to move into that. Don't forget, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. I'm here Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's when we start, guys. As soon as the free collective read is done, which includes all signs, we get into personal questions and mini reads. Thank you so much. If you are new, please subscribe to the channel. Welcome. I appreciate y'all for all the love and support. Yes, you can go back and watch if you missed it. That's the joy of being over here now. Remember, I came over from TikTok and everybody wanted them to be recorded. So all readings are recorded now, guys. You can always go and watch the live if you missed it or if you needed to go back and get some more information. Thank you again for the comments, the stickers, the super chats, all the emojis. I appreciate y'all. We're going to get into the questions. You're so welcome. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. So Daphne, I have you first, love. You're on the list. I have Mystic 1 for a question and a reading, and I have Vaughn for a question. Remember, guys, if you are interested, just go to the originalaboriginal.com, drop your receipt number. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. If you would like to support by purchasing a question through the super chat, then you do need to send $9.99, and that's USD currency. Thank you so much. So let me see. What's up, Sabrina? How you doing, love? Slide just came on featuring Young G, or with her, and Back of My Mind is the name of the CD. You added another order? Okay, let me take a look, honey. If I missed it, let me go and see. Okay. Just waiting on it. It's moving kind of slow. It's raining here, so give me a second. So you have 3 questions. Okay, I see them. Yeah, I have you for 3. All right, let's take a look. Hey, Jeminas, how are you? Cruisy Flaves, thank you for being here. So let's see. Your first question. Questions. Please check on my ex-husband's girlfriend or wife, whatever she is, and whether she is going to cause issues regarding money when I sell the rental home. In 2022, your divorce, he was awarded the house, but last year he had to transfer the deed into my name because he allowed it to go into foreclosure. Wow. Are they going to approach me with any issues or demands regarding this? What the heck? They don't have no legal right to. But let's see. What do you want her to know here tied to this? Are they going to give her a hard time, Spirit, with this property? 3 of Swords. Here we go. So that's this divorce energy. I mean, you moving on here. They can say what they want. Yeah, something about it's already been handed over to you. Basically, it was handed to you. Like I said, what can they do? Nah, you're going to get wish fulfillment here. I mean, I may try to revisit this, but legally, it looks like you're good here. Over here with the Ace of Cups in the future. Yeah, it says your future begins on this. Let me see. Let me see. Why would she have access? This not, nah, the Most High done fell out here. They say you can rest. Yeah, some already been balanced or transferred over here. I don't know why they think or she thinks or somebody need to go and look at the paperwork. Nah. She may try something to win at all costs or delay it because of money, but it's a missed opportunity. This is done. Let me see. No, boo. She can't. Let me see. She may try to cause some sort of conflict, though. Okay, or delays. But it's not, she don't have nothing to stand on. Yeah, they're going to tell her to refer to the past. It's already been decided out here. Yeah. Something about your investment here. Investment that was made and he couldn't carry the load or the burden. And she's going to be restrained. There's not going to be anything she can do to this. Yeah, Spirit said, don't even worry about this. You'll be able to celebrate and move on. Some sort of victory here. Yeah, somebody, they can't stand or stay or something like this. There's nothing they can do. Anything else hidden she needs to know tied to this? And then I'll get your other question. I'm not saying you won't be bothered. I'm saying she won't win. There's nothing she can do to stop this. She may try it, though, because you have this 5 of Pentacles. She's in lack or they need money. She may still try something, but the paperwork is final. Yeah, he's in regret about it already. He's probably said something to her about this, but it's fated for you to have this. I mean, for you to be okay. The future looks good for you. Yeah, you will gain. You paid, okay, you invested or paid what needed to be paid here. So there's nothing that, yeah, it's just a lot of gossip around it. Her, whatever she says is going to be rejected, okay? It's not going to hold water, I heard, okay? Anyway. Let me see. You have another one. Any heads up from the angels for next month? All right, let's see what they want you to know. Of course, you're so welcome. Remember, guys, list is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Yeah, X Factor is on by Lauryn Hill. Miss Education of Lauryn Hill. Yeah, she need to go educate herself, this chick. But this X Factor energy is not going to matter. Anyway, what do you need to know? Okay, so Ace of Cups came out and you dealing with this devil energy, which is the past. Devil energy is tied to addictions, greed, lust, envy, materialism. But you have your future, a new future beginning here. A thrilling new emotional experience coming in for you. Ace of Cups is tied to new relationships. It could be tied to marriage, but it is relationships. What does she need to know about her future here, Spirit? For Daphne. So you have stability here. Okay, you are still dealing with a masculine with control issues. Aries is relevant. Okay, but somebody being kicked out of your energy. Or they've been kicked out of your energy. Yeah. Something about you gaining secrets and knowledge from your ancestors. Yeah. Again, after being betrayed or some sort of breakup, heartache beyond space is on this card. Yeah, you have successfully overcome some sort of moon magic, but they're still lurking in your energy. They're going through a tower. So keep doing your cleansing. Of course, we know this. Let me see. Yeah, something being returned back to someone here. They may try to apologize, or somebody may want to come in with some sort of a love offer with your kids. Let me see. Yeah, but it's magic involved. Okay, this masculine energy that's very controlling because you're gaining your stability, or you have stability now. And this female that wants to win at all costs, they're coming up against an earth angel. They need to be careful. Yeah, you've already moved on from this. Okay, your spirit team is going to keep giving you guidance on how to move forward to calmer waters, to restrain these energies. So don't be in your head about it, but they are still lying and cheating and stealing and whatever they're trying to do here. Let me see. What does she need to know? What do you want her to know? For the next month here, what does she need to know? So some good news tied to finances here. A happy ending for you heading into the summer. Yeah, wish fulfillment. You've successfully moved forward to that. They want you to remind you to get your rest. There's a female energy that can start feeling some sort of health issues, honey. Keep your guard up. The scales are being made balanced here. That's why. What else does she need to know? Thank you for the star, Vaughn. Yeah, Return of the Mac just came on. Mark Morrison. Let me see. Yeah, he's a narcissist. I was just going to say it's him trying to get back in your energy. Yes, thank you for the gold coin. Yeah, somebody is definitely trying to get back in your energy, and there's a female that's wearing a mask as well. They're gonna try it, okay? Something about them getting karma and you making the right choice in a relationship. Somebody could be trying to impersonate or pretend to be someone they're not. So be careful with that. I'm not sure who the Taurus is, but you got Taurus energy, and there's a mention of somebody being very jealous and possessive, resentful, very stubborn and flexible here. This female energy that don't want to let something go. Um, you're gonna still be dealing with them trying stuff here. Very toxic energy. You have put things in place. Anything else? Your daughter's a Taurus. Yeah, there may be an attempt of someone trying to send a message or be friendly with your daughter over here in the future. The both of them are relevant. The father is being kicked out of your energy. The mother doesn't want to stop. She's still trying to win at all costs here. Both of them. Okay. They're both being booted out, but the mother is determined here. She's still trying something. She may try to lie. So something about summer is relevant. Leo season. Let me see. Yeah, they're upset they're being rejected here. They don't like this, okay? They don't like this at all. But, don't be afraid. Yeah, they may attempt to try to do something to make the kids afraid here. Or feel like they got to react out of fear or something like this. Sagittarius hit the table, which is the Earth Angel card. Okay, they're coming up against you. This Earth, yeah, crashing out. Somebody snapping here. They may try to impersonate or pretend to be something that they're not. Again, both energies are relevant. So just a warning, they're going to try to use magic again. And just stay on top of what you've been doing. Yeah, these Aries energy. They're going to try and use magic again. Some sort of binding spell. They want to attach cords again that you cut. Okay? They're going to try it with the girls over here. This is over in the future. Okay, you wanted to know. And Return of the Mac is still playing. So some sort of trying to return back in the energy, okay, to attach cords. So Spirit says to be strong. Basically, keep your boundaries up. They're going to try and do something. Yes, love. Yeah, something about their mental health is off. Let me see your other question. Something about their mental health. They're delusional. Okay, something's not working and they're going to keep trying it. Let me light another incense and then I'll do your other question because I don't like that energy. Yeah. Well, they know something hasn't worked yet. So this is why they're going to try different things. They're trying to find a way back in so they can attach. They know that the cord's been cut, okay? Remember, you can do all that work, but if they respond to a text, answer a call, it's like opening the door and letting the energy back in, right? So just be mindful of that. I know you're not with the girls 24/7. They may not be as aware or determined as you to keep the energy out. They may not see it as a big deal and just respond or send a little funny emoji or whatever back, but that's opening the door. So just a heads up. Let me see your other question. Do I need to get a new lawyer? The person I contacted at the law firm is the case manager, and she has been incredibly rude. I told her how I felt this morning. She was supposed to contact my parents this morning to make sure they understood the paperwork they received, and she told me not to communicate with them directly. So I asked if my parents would contact them to provide the date that, oh, okay, they will move out. First she said yes, and then she said no. She's your attorney. If you're paying her, she's supposed to do whatever the fuck you tell her to do. I'm sorry, but I've dealt with attorneys. So, let me see. Because they could be doing spell work to cause some sort of disharmony there as well. Because I had to, everything that I dealt with when I I was going through handling my dad's estate, I would go and talk to people and everything would be great. The connection would be awesome. They're working with me. Things are all smooth, yada, yada, yada. And then they would talk to relatives. I'm not going to name specific. I'm going to just say relatives. And the mood would change. And then all of a sudden they didn't want to help me. And I was having all these obstacles and stuff like that. So there's a lot of manipulation and lies behind the scenes. If they're all involved in the same fraternity, sorority, cult, coven, or group, they start working together. So you got to be mindful of that as well. Okay, because they try to prevent things from moving forward. Let me see. Yeah, a dangerous man with some money in my pocket is what Bruno Mars just said. I don't know if she's being paid. Okay, yeah. Ace of Swords is the truth. Okay, and this person, they're now in some sort of mental conflict. Let me see. Does she need to change attorneys here? Unbelievable. 24 karat magic in the air, he just said. Yeah, there's some sort of magic being done. Coven energy. Okay, working together. From the past here. Okay, that's them messing with what's going on, trying to slow down things. They've invested here to try to slow something down, honey. Hi. And you said that's what I said this morning. Yeah, something is going on behind the scenes. Bruno Mars with 24 karat magic. Yeah, there's some work being done behind the scenes that you may not know about. Yeah, from your dad. This emperor, okay, he's trying to break something up or slow something down. Let me see. Let me see. It is ridiculous, the stuff that they do. Yeah. They got their hands involved in it, honey. He's invested, okay? He paid someone to slow something down. He invested in something here. Yeah. He's trying, yeah, it's a hidden enemy. He's trying to move on to calmer waters. Okay, so they're attacking from all angles. You got to put your boundaries up and protect your energy. That's the truth. Because you're creating a barrier, right? So if you can only speak through the attorney, they can't get to your energy, which is what they're trying to break. So let me see. Should she? Yeah, all this needless drama to stop you from being independent here. Moving towards your wish fulfillment. Let me see. I'm so tired of this. The money and leave the house. Yeah. That's the truth. That's what's going on. They're working. It's a lot of dark energy going on here. Okay, they're doing a lot of impulsive things to try to siphon energy because he's starting to feel burdens. He's not able to reach you the way that he wants, and you're in this Empress energy headed towards this happy ending, and they're desperate. They're desperate, and there's a lot of corrupt officials in court. I'm sorry to have to say that. Judges, lawyers, all included. Law enforcement. Yeah. You are going to have to be real intentional and strategic. Okay. A lot of drama and conflict being done because of this tower, this upheaval. So what does she need to do here? Yeah, they want you to be upset and emotionally invested. They want to cause insecurity and doubt within the girls. Let me see. Yeah, they want to have their way. Do candles. Okay, you may have to do a cord cutting. for you to adapt and shift with this energy. Yeah. A lot going on with this spiritual debt. You're transforming and they are really trying their hardest not to let something go here. Okay. There could be some fraud involved with something as well. So be mindful of that. Make sure you're looking at documents. Should she get rid of this attorney, Spirit? She wants to know. She need to let this person go. Let me see. Yeah, somebody got paid out here. Or somebody's promising somebody money. Okay, if they do this and do that. Yeah. They're working together. This coven energy, okay? And they've already looked into something to figure out how they can manipulate it. Somebody went and got some sort of coffee ground reading or something like this so that you'll miss an opportunity. And they have paid someone. I don't blame you because they're playing around and they really are trying to delay something. Yeah, this is this devil energy you're up against, love. That's the truth, okay? That's what's going on here with your father. He's mad about these court documents, honey. Okay, he went to the attorney. He said something to this attorney when she talked to him, or he's already called her, okay? And he's using force. They're working together. He doesn't want to have to be put out, or they don't want to leave, but they're going to. Yeah, something about their family's life work. The mother is involved too. She said something about I'm backing my husband. It's our family's life work. What the hell? There's an add-on right now for Morgan and Morgan, a law firm. You may need to get a new attorney, honey. They've already talked to her and convinced her otherwise or something like this. You've already gotten to her or said something, okay? Your spirit team is saying you should move on. So you can look for a new attorney. Unbelievable. Your attorney should never have a problem with complying with your requests, especially if they're communicating on your behalf. That's a dead giveaway that something else is going on. You're welcome, love. I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, they sneaky, okay? They're trying to find a way in because you started putting up boundaries and barriers. So they're trying to find where they can slip through. Wow, I'm sorry you're dealing with that, honey. So I have you down for a general read next, Mystic One. Thank you for the compliment on the birds. Remember, guys, the free collective read has been done. You can go back and watch it. All signs are included. Currently taking personals. You can do a question for $5.55 or a mini read for $25.25, guys. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. So I have you next. Let me cleanse this energy out and we'll get into it for you. Hope you're doing well. Mystic One, thank you for being here, honey. You're welcome, dear. I wish I had better news for you, Daphne. Anything to get under your skin, honey. They're going to try it. So let's see. Let's get you a spirit animal first. Message for Mystic One, please. Your first song is Miguel. And I think it's called How Many Drinks. Yeah, How Many Drinks by Miguel from the Kaleidoscope Dream CD. Let's see. Message, please, for Mystic One. Thank you. Relentless striving. I will strive relentlessly and eventually succeed. Look at that. That's beautiful. Okay, so be relentless. Keep striving ahead. That's how you find success, love. Something about you going through a rebirth. Butterflies make me think of rebirths. Let's see. Message for Mystic One. I tell y'all all the time, guys, these spiritual battles are not for no punks, man. You got to really be a fighter, a spiritual warrior, okay? Let me see. Yeah, some growth and expansion for you coming in. It says, I will share my creativity with the world. So keep pushing forward to share your creativity, your gifts with the world. Okay, Mystic One? Yeah, something about a transition happening after major endings for you, a change. Okay, you can't be afraid of failure. Keep going. Your spirit team is encouraging you to focus on your craft. Let's see. What do you want to know, Spirit? Let's get you some crystal grids and see what they have to tell you, love. Crossroads. Okay, so recently in the past here, you're seeing something from a whole new perspective, and you are at a crossroads. You have Chastolite out here as the first crystal grid for you. But 12 is the hangman energy. You gain some wisdom, okay? When it comes to love, you got insight, and now you're getting justice here. Your soul's been healing. Let me see. Yeah, you're protected. Keep choosing self-love. You got black tourmaline. And they want you to know you're protected here. And yes, you can screenshot these crystal grids and meditate on them, okay, if you work with grids. But black tourmaline was the next crystal grid for you. The song just changed to Love Nawanti. Nawantiti by CK. It's an Afrobeat song. Let me see. But it's called Love Nawantiti. Let's see. Yeah, you learned some lessons in love here. What else, please, for Mystic One? Yeah, and now your future shows prosperity. Some sort of judgment in your favor. Green garnet. So there's some prosperity for you. Spirit wants you to know you're protected now. You've come past or gone through some sort of crossroads energy to gain wisdom and insight. Okay, and they want you to focus on your passion now for growth and expansion. There's prosperity promise for you to balance out whatever happened in your past here, in this past relationship. Yeah, it was a part of your soul's journey. You had to go down this path. Let's see. Yeah, be open to taking a leap of faith. Your spirit team wants you to know they're backing you. There's change happening now, movement forward. Maybe something going on with a vehicle. Let's see. Or travel. Let's get you some tarot love. Message for Mystic One, Spirit. What do you want her to know? Remember, list is open, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, you got to get past some regret from the past here. And they said now's the time to focus on the 2 cups that are still full. This third-party situation from the past. Release any regrets that you have here. That was that crossroad energy. It's time to move on. Yeah, and heal. Something about you being put in the spotlight. Yeah. Some sort of focusing on your ships coming in. Growth and expansion. This says JFK Airport on here. I don't know if you got some travel plans. JFK could mean something. Yeah, some sort of painful ending that you had to go through. You're protected at this time. What else? Yeah, now's the time to make the right choice. Okay, all those illusions and commitment issues from the past you saw through, and you choosing wisely, or choosing wisely is important right now. Work with Black Tourmaline. Choose self-love. Trust your intuition. Something about you getting the things that you deserve now. Because you've been putting in the work. You were very hardworking and consistent here. And you came up against a group or a coven. Okay. Let me see. Something about you having this striving relentlessly now. You're moving towards prosperity, and there's judgment on the table. So that's tied to your life's purpose. Yeah. This is that luxury lifestyle here. Okay. Gifts from your spirit team. Prosperity. Some sort of judgment in your favor now. Tied to your life's purpose, love. Yeah, after overcoming some group or cult. And now you have all the backing from your ancestors for doing the work. They're moving you forward. This is nice energy for you. The song just changed again. And it's called Fever by WizKid. Let's get you some clarifiers. Message from Mystic One. Let's clarify for her spirit. What does she need to know? So 5 of Cups is, it's regret, but you release regret and focus on the 2 cups that are still filled for you. Also, something about a new relationship as well. Yeah, something about you keeping your boundaries up, moving forward with honesty and integrity. Maybe you've been writing some things down and focusing on what you want to manifest. That's what they want you to do. Now's the time. If you made some kind of plans, okay, they have something coming for you. Yeah. Realizing your self-worth. You're moving towards this wish fulfillment now. Yeah, the Most High. Fulfilling the contract that you made with the Most High. And you're being protected now. Something about you being his baby girl. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, he said that. Something about you being his baby or his baby girl. The sun card out here. The summer looks nice. Leo season. The tower's in the past now. You're moving on. Yeah, time for you to reap the seeds that you've sown here. Something about travel is important. I don't know if you're planning on traveling or going on a trip, but I see it again. I said something about that JFK airport, and I just saw travel again for you. Let me see. Or something about you being seen worldwide. I see you, Jay. I'll put you down, love. Welcome to the live. Let's see. What else for our Mystic One, please? Message for Mystic One, please. Yeah, pay attention right now. Okay, your finances. Something about you leveling up. Plan for the future. You got prosperity out here. Let me see. Yeah, something about making it rain. He just said victory. Yeah. This is nice for you. You're tapping into your gifts. You're in your life's purpose. Something you're doing. Keep going. Yeah, plenty of material things coming your way here. That's that cornucopia energy. This is all nice. You got this purse, you got victory, you got this cornucopia, this bowl. It's like you're reaping a harvest now. Let me see. Message from Mystic One. Yeah, you made the right choice here, and now you're being protected. They wanted you to see something. Yeah, if you're feeling tied down or frustrated, okay, it can feel that way. You know, burdens, there are always going to be some sort of obstacles to fight through. Just know you're protected. You are going the right way. Okay, it's leading you to the sun card here. What else? Yeah. There's a broken bridge here. Somebody may try to get back to you. This vulture energy, okay? You keep your guard up. Yeah, again, you've come out of this caterpillar cocoon stage and you're in this rebirth energy. The sun card is over here for you. Yeah, a new job or a career. With this pin energy, that's this prosperity for you. Yeah, something about you being able to count your money. Okay, this is nice energy. Financially, okay, this is today's collective today's general read, but it's a lot of finance messaging, there's money messaging this for you. So you may want to go back and watch Monday's reading. It was really good. That might be tied to what's going on for you. Here's what I'm picking up. Let's see, honey. The song just changed again. I think this is Rick Ross. Lemon Pepper Freestyle by Rick Ross and Drake. Okay. Let me see. This is nice energy, honey. I like this read for you. Whatever you're doing, keep going. Maybe in the past somebody was stubborn, but now you're being flexible, and that's where the growth comes in. Keep persevering. Be relentless. All right? Don't be stubborn. Keep going. Yeah, confronting your fears is key. Something about something coming full circle. You broke some chains from the past here. Yeah, you gotta go back into limiting beliefs in your mindset, okay? Let me see. Yeah, boundaries are important. Maybe in the past you didn't have any, but this is about having respect when it comes to self-care and your limits. Yeah, healthy respect for yourself. Ensure your boundaries are met, okay? Don't let people step over your boundaries or anything like that. Somebody was putting up a lot of illusions in the past, and you've been dealing with a mental contest here. This is about control and power when it comes to repressed feelings or emotions that you struggle with. Stay strong. Okay? Stay focused. Getting messages from your spirit team. Yeah, it's okay to explore your feelings to get closure, but keep your boundaries up because you're blooming now, coming out of this shadow energy. Let me see. What does she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, good reading so far. Okay. A few little reminders about letting go of regret or limiting beliefs, but for the most part, you're headed in a really nice direction. A lot of prosperity over here. Yeah, and you're protected. We got it out here again. You have protection already up here, and you got protect out here again. You're being asked to protect yourself and your energy. It's okay to want to give to others, which you do effortlessly, but it's important that you set healthy boundaries, right? When it comes to your energy before giving to others, now is the time to get some protection in place. I just said this about standing firm on your boundaries, okay? That's important. They want you to remember that. Yeah, he said, and that's facts in my ear just now. Yeah, something about you speaking up. Yeah, you already made a choice about the past here. Okay, don't be afraid to speak up. All you got to do is focus on the lesson that you learned and let the rest go. Let me see. What else? Oh, this hit the floor. So whenever that happens, they want you to pay attention. Let me see what it says, honey. Have faith. Okay, this is the one that hit the floor for you. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything's going to be okay. Yet still, you must do exactly that. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in a magical way that you never imagined was possible. That's so true. Okay. Some of my darkest days, all I had was faith, and I made it through. And it ended up working out better than I expected. Okay. You have to go through that. You get tested, it's okay. Yeah, something about crunch time. Yeah, now's the time to have a strategy, a plan. Strategy and planning is key for you. Your actions have taken you to a new phase of your spiritual evolution, and now's the time to plan and strategize for your highest possible outcome. Okay? Even if you feel like you're going back to basics, that's okay. Plan for your future. Stay in the present moment. Trust in yourself. Okay, yes, you're still healing, but you're protected. Have faith. You want a future oracle message? You want timing, or you want to know how to cleanse? Let me know, sweetie, for your final card pull. It's a nice reading for you. You've been doing some work. You got some growth and expansion coming in. Okay, whatever this is you've been relentless about, good. Keep going. You want the oracle message? Okay, love. Let me see. What do you wanted to know, Spirit? Message for Mystic One for a final message. Key. New beginnings, directions, and adventures await for those who are ready to let go of their past. What did I just say about not holding on to these regrets? You got 2 full cups behind you or in front of you. Leave this third-party situation in the past. Spirit's like, we got 2 full cups, and this is a partnership, by the way, or a new connection, okay? But they're giving you this key. 15 is the devil card is Capricorn energy, but it could be tied to a contract or an offer here in the 3D, tied to work or something that you do. So some sort of contract possibly that's getting ready to level you up, a new job for overcoming these obstacles. Just a reminder to stay in alignment. Know that you are protected as you face challenges. Okay, remain cautious, of course, protect your energy, but as long as you stay in alignment, you're protected here, and there's some sort of offer coming your way. Yeah, angels. You got a lot of help around you, honey. Yeah, the Chariot card again. Something about them pulling up, guiding you. A lot of wisdom, okay, that you have or that you've gained from this past situation. Your final card, I think it is Talking to the Moon. Your final song. Yeah, To the Moon by Junior Choi. Cleanse your energy with this full moon coming up on Sunday. Okay, the energy starts today. So you're already over here. You're headed towards your life's purpose, or you're already in it, love. There's some sort of offer or contract coming your way, a partnership, okay? Congratulations for that. Good job. Keep your boundaries up, honey, and cleanse your energy. I appreciate you again for supporting my business, and I hope this gave you the insight, the guidance that you needed to move forward. But you got the Sun card in your as your final card coming in under prosperity. You also had the cornucopia, that bowl of fruit. So there's a lot of prosperity, honey, headed your way, and you're protected. This is really nice. Yes, you're so welcome. Thank you. Remember, guys, list is open. If there's anybody interested in purchasing a mini read like you just saw, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. You can always send a $9.99 super chat for a question if you are not in the U.S. Jay, I have you next on the list for your question. Vaughn, I still have you as well. So the song just changed. And let me tell you the name of the song before I answer your question. It's Childish Gambino. The name of the song is Feels Like Summer from the R&B Summer Vibe CD. Let's see what your question is. So has EB stolen my identity? The reason fire signs sound like it should be in earth sign today. Oh, spiritual, some signs, false documents, her and oh, okay, let's see. Wow. Your intuition is saying that it is. You're so welcome, Mystic One. Thank you. Wheel of Fortune, and somebody put in some work here. So Wheel of Fortune, shifting some things from the past, Eight of Pentacles is somebody putting in some work to master something. Possibly a signature. Well, let's see. Was there any stolen identity here for Jay? She wants to know. You're the Empress. This is a victory. And your spirit team is on top of this. A lot of watching and spying here. And somebody putting in some work to do something. Possibly him. Well, we're going to see. We're going to get some clarifiers. She want to know, is there any type of stolen identity? Clarify what's happening with this Empress card. This is Taurus energy. Yeah, they work together to betray you. Your spirit team is aware of it because he needed money or somebody needed some money here. They on top of this. They know what's up, okay? You're protected. Just keep your boundaries up. And she's mad. Some sort of opportunity was missed here. What is this trying to peek out at the bottom? What is this? Yeah, you're getting justice. Okay, something about you getting justice from the past here. That was something that was done, obviously. Let me see. Hi, welcome to the live Capricorn Moon Tarot. Thank you for being here, love. The free collective has been done. You can go back and watch if you missed it. I'm currently doing questions and mini reads. The list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Wow. They definitely did something against your name here. Okay. For sure. In secret. Okay. Yeah, but the cycle's closed. It's over with. Wow. Something was done in your name to get money. But somebody's upset. They missed some sort of opportunity. Something about the illusion didn't work. Okay, the truth came out about this. On a fire sign. Let me see. What else here? Yeah, your spirit team knows what's up. This false documents. Yeah, something about you being adaptable, changing. Okay. Yeah. Cancer season may be revealing something here. It shows you as a role model, though, and there's magic involved. Okay. A lot of illusions here. Yeah, someone getting ready to get sick here for doing some sort of candle magic. I know that this is getting ready to go back. I said that. It's a missed opportunity. You've been empowered, okay? Something about Cancer season is relevant. Yeah, a transformation or rebirth for you, against you, because of this fraud. Something's coming out. Yeah, you spiritually outranked them. And they did something with magic they shouldn't have. Or they tried to lure you back. Anything else hidden she needs to know about? Yeah, stay isolated here to protect your energy. Okay, somebody may try to come back in, of course, to use emotional manipulation from your past. It's cool guy energy, being fake. Somebody may have used a fake ID. A masculine energy is relevant. Okay. Yeah, trying to lure you back. Somebody needed money, okay, from this past union. Wow. It's out here, but it didn't work, or something about a missed opportunity. It showed you getting justice for this, because your spirit team is on it. So something's in spiritual court. It may not manifest until July here, or Cancer season. But there's some sort of missed opportunity. The song just changed again to All the Stars from Kendrick Lamar and SZA from the Black Panther Black Panther movie. Stay strong. Okay. There was a lot of needless drama around this. They did some sort of work here. You're going to hear something, or there's going to be some sort of opportunity coming your way. Spirit says prepare to receive. Wow. 111 on the clock. So some sort of new beginning. Yeah, cycle closed out. It's over with. They done got caught up or trapped in something here. The two of them. Yeah. Something's been delayed. And again, you're getting justice. Some sort of missed opportunity. I keep seeing the 4 of Cups. That is, you got some sort of surprise coming, okay? But they've missed out on something. Or something was unfulfilling. It didn't work out like they wanted. So whatever this attempt was, it didn't work. Or they didn't get what they thought they were going to get. I'll put you down on the list, Brittany. I hope they gave you what you were looking for, Jay. Maybe go back and watch and see if there's something else that comes up from the free collective, if you still need to ask more. But it didn't work out. Like I said, they didn't get what they thought they were going to get. But your spirit team is definitely on top of it. So even if they thought they got away with it in the 3D, they didn't get away with it in the spirit realm, which is why it's unfulfilling. Yeah, Brittany, I have you next, honey. Remember, guys, list is open. The free collective has been done. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys, if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time that we start. So noon on the East Coast, 9 a.m. on the West Coast. You get the free collective read first, and then I give you guys the paid questions and mini reads after that. I take you in the order that I receive you guys on the list, okay? So if you go to the originalaboriginal.com, just drop your receipt number in the chat. Let me cleanse this out again, and then I will take your question next, Brittany. Thank y'all so much for hitting that thumbs up. Appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Thriving Thursday, y'all. We almost there. Tomorrow's Friday. So let's take a look, sweetie. You want a general message? That's what you want? Okay. General message, please. For Brittany J. So something about you being an empath, okay? And you're sitting in this nice fertile energy. Loving, nurturing, abundant. Let's see. Pay attention to this moon coming up. Okay, the moon card came out first. So trust your intuition. There could be something going on behind the scenes. Make sure you're cleansing your energy, especially when you're dealing with family members. Yeah, that's real nosy. Okay, they're trying to get up in your energy here. Yeah, something about you having wish fulfillment. Gold Digger just came on by Jamie Foxx and Kanye. Yeah, you ended out a cycle, learned some lessons here, and people are in your energy trying to see what you got going on with your money. What? Let me see. Yeah, you moving on the calmer waters, but you got somebody in your energy that needs financial help. Okay? Or maybe they suffering from lack now that you're not around. Pastor, clarify what's going on here with this moon card. Yeah. You're going to have to trust your intuition. Keep some people blocked here. Okay, I don't know if you had to block some family members as liars or cheaters, thieves over here. What the heck? Yeah, that's the truth. Okay, people all up in your energy, girl. Do your white magic. What the heck? Somebody under judgment out here. Okay, they see you as some sort of wish fulfillment when it comes to money. Yeah, you know how to navigate between two worlds or something like this, okay? They can't go where you go financially, and they want you to be real empathetic and loving and nurturing with them. But you have justice out here protecting you. And they're telling you to cleanse your energy. Some sort of ending. You're going through a transformation, but you got people thinking you some sort of meal ticket, girl. Family members. It's a lot of pocket watching. Let me see. What's going on? They may be using the moon. Yeah, stay strong. Something about you being resourceful and fertile out here. What the heck? Girl? Yeah, you got this new beginning. I don't know if you're planning on traveling. Something about you living some sort of luxury lifestyle because you put in the work. And you got a fresh new start. A victory here. People have to watch you be rewarded. And they're in your energy. Let me see. Yeah. Something about you being independent. Moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay. You got a lot of stability. This masculine energy in your future here with the Emperor. A father figure could be relevant, but it's a lot of conflict from your past about you moving on and having a fresh new start here and being abundant. Somebody sees you as some sort of wish fulfillment meal ticket, girl. Okay, and they trying to be tied to you or connected to you. I don't know if you know this. You might need to see some people from a whole new perspective here. These messages, people thinking they're being sneaky or secretive or whatever this is. Let me see. Let me see what's hidden here that you need to know about. Right, Dominique, but you're over here in this chat. So make that make sense. Shouldn't you be in a Bible study chat if you truly believe that you know what you're saying? Even though you lost. Ignorant. But you in here being loud. Let me see. Yeah, some about you going through a transformation. And people may try to use emotional manipulation, okay, to come for you. Yeah, these people don't want you to know this because as soon as I started telling you the truth, a karmic jumped up in the chat. Okay, family members use emotional manipulation. They see you as having some sort of power. You got somebody from your past that's real insecure. Okay, a Pisces could be relevant. But there's a lot of manipulation out here because of your abundance. Let me see. Yeah, they're real pressure. Pressure could mean something. They're real triggered right now in Gemini season about this. Something about you having excess. Pay attention to this moon cycle. There's a masculine that's relevant, possibly from your past. Okay, there's some sort of moon magic going on. Cleanse your energy. Somebody wants money. And they may try to use emotional manipulation to get at you. Somebody's doing a lot of divination spying. Okay, they breaking spiritual law out here. Anything else? Sweetie, they don't want you to, and your screen been freezing. Yeah, they don't want you to know this. You're this alpha female. Okay, you got it going on. They're telling you to be cautious, be careful, especially when you talk about people being fake. Something about some fraud. Yeah, you this sweet, compassionate, innocent person they remember from the past, and now they want to come back around, but they're wearing masks, okay? There is a masculine that needs some sort of help. Okay, he being fake with you. Yeah, be fearless and keep moving in silence here. These people going to come back in. Okay, they may try to approach you online. Somebody needs some help financially. And I guess they think you're the one that's going to give it to them. But somebody got some karmic debt out here. That's why they're going through what they're going through, because they're not honest. They're running away from something, a masculine. Okay, and I guess they feel like you're going to help them out of this. So Spirit wants you to be warned. Protect your energy. Do your white magic. It could be somebody you already made a decision about or you had a relationship with. Okay, but either way, they in your energy and they trying to see what's coming for you and their abundance to see how they can manipulate you to get to it. Be careful. You say it's crazy. Yeah, that's that energy. Okay, they're trying to manipulate you here. Be careful with this. Family members are relevant. Somebody a liar, a cheater, a thief. Okay. With this family energy coming for you. They see you with this 10 of Pentacles, which is basically a luxury lifestyle and they want to come for this. No. Cleanse your energy. Okay, Black people. Yeah, they're going to try it. Somebody want to try and win at all costs too. They're going to try it. Some sort of karmic connection that you already even moved on from. Yeah, a baby daddy or a father figure or something like this that need help. I know what I'm seeing. A past relationship. Wherever that resonates for you. Okay? Wow. You're welcome, love. Unbelievable. Yeah, you might need to. Because he is really like desperate. You don't want to let something go. Every time you is on by Starboy, okay, Whiz Kid, all he do is think about you every time for help or to get out of something. A straight clown. Yes. Oh my gosh. Shush. Okay, Vaughn, I have you next on the list here. Is there anybody else, guys? Remember, the list is still open. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. The mini read is $25.25. I hope y'all are having a great day. Happy Friday Eve. Remember, all my Discord people, we have a reading, a sex tarot reading tomorrow night on Discord, guys. 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you're interested in being a part of Discord, guys, you can purchase the annual link. Just go to the website. I'll be more than happy to email it to you. Let's see, Mom. Let me take a look at your question, love. Adorn You just came on by Miguel. You want to know what the message is from Spirit and what's hidden? And are they happy with you? Let's see, love. Message for Vaughn, Spirit. So people from the past are still watching and spying here, trying to see what you got going on. Just a heads up in your energy. You and the kids, by the way. They're really watching the kids right now for whatever reason. Let me see. We're looking at what's going on with them. Okay, Three of Swords energy is your current energy, which we know is a betrayal, but it's tied to a divorce. And he's being kicked out of your energy here. Something about you having this fresh new start, a leap of faith in the future. Yeah, the future begins now. Okay, with this Ace energy. When it comes to new love, after this divorce, he's being kicked out of your energy. Okay, you got new love coming in. Yeah, somebody trying to stop something or reverse it. The way my cards came out, okay? Yeah, he don't want you to know he's being kicked out of your energy. You're doing the right thing. These people running scared now, okay? Something about somebody money ain't right. Yeah, the list is still open, Daphne. No problem, love. Yeah, you're moving on to wish fulfillment now. They running scared, okay? Especially him. Okay. Yeah, somebody being restrained. She being restrained. Subdued, I heard. Whatever that means. Let me see. So adore you, they saying. Yeah, this coven, this group that's been lying and cheating and stealing and being sneaky. Let me see. What y'all wanted to know? Archangel Michael out here. That's what handling this divorce energy. Yeah, he tried to delay this karmic connection, but he being kicked out of your energy. Can't be stopped. Yeah, and she being restrained. I just showed you these cards in the other deck. Look, whatever you did, they own it. That's the truth. Yeah, somebody capturing their soul. What? What's this song? Peru just came on? Yeah, Fireboy. Something about this Playboy energy, okay? Something about them capturing their soul. Yeah, they're not playing. Okay. He just said, I'm not playing with you. I'm not joking. Yeah, they being dealt with. Let me see. Oh, she mad. Not she mad. This over with. That's the truth. She mad about the truth coming out. This backfire because of this white magic you've been doing. Okay, to end this cycle. You was real strategic and intentional about this. They can't do anything to stop it. They can't apologize. This being dealt with. Okay, let me get the other deck. I meant to grab the other one. They wanted you to see that. Let me see. Yeah, they want you to be bold. Something about you letting go. They dealing with them. Let's see. Somebody definitely being restrained. They're powerless is what they just said. Okay. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor now. And they getting a backfire. Yeah, you trusted your intuition. You're in this high priestess energy. And this is going bad. Yeah, they under judgment. This is nice. I'm happy to see this for you. They're dealing with this devil energy. Your this past husband that's in the devil. They're dealing with him. Yeah, and her doing this magic. Somebody they losing. Yeah, they not getting the results that they wanted. It's not happening. They're not getting the results they wanted. Let me see. Anything else hidden she need to know, Spirit? Yeah, he trying to play cool, but he done got caught with this fraud energy. Okay, damn, Spirit telling about this fraud today, ain't they? This fraud been coming out today. So it must be people getting caught up for whatever they was doing. Let me see. Yeah, this toxic energy is powerless now. You've been empowered here from your spirit team. Girl, you doing good. They happy with you. Yeah, you and your divine feminine energy. I love this. Yeah, ain't no more traps. Something about some cords being cut or they tried to attach. That ain't happening either. Your spirit team said, Yeah, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Something like that. What the heck? I don't know what that's about, okay? Let me see. Hi, Ebony. Come on in, honey. Yeah, they just say stay adaptable. The summer is relevant, okay? This song, this card made me think about the summer. Let me see what this song is. That's what I was gonna say. What's the name of this song? Lemonade. Okay, The Internet Money. Gunna and Don Tolliver. Okay, Before the Storm is the name of the CD. Yeah. Whatever going on, child, they dealing with them, okay? Anything else? Some about so much money, I'll make you laugh. Okay, I done heard that. Yeah, she thinks she could dig up. Whatever they was doing, it's not working. That digging up dirt, being invasive and nosy, the cycle is over. World card is out here. Okay, this cycle been closed out. So I'm going back on somebody. Okay, they starting to see it happen to them instead of you is what I heard. Okay, whatever these little beauty spells or whatever they thought they was doing. Spirit said, be fearless. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, Scorpio Aquarius, when I split the deck. Yeah, you moving on. And he's getting ready to go through some pain here. He already is. Like I said, he being booted out. Yeah, talking about going against the grain. That ain't going to work. Yeah. Him and his mama. Anyway. So they ain't gonna be happy till they land in their grave if they don't stop or something like this. What the heck? Girl, your spirit team is not playing. Okay, the words I'm hearing, not just in the song, but other stuff coming in between that. I'm like, what in the world? Anyway, somebody drink your lemonade, okay? Don't even worry about this. I love that. Okay, I love the message that came through, and I love the answers that you got. Your spirit team is dealing with them. Remember, it's a full moon coming up this weekend. I got a feeling a lot of this stuff that people thinking they finna do on us this time, it's really finna hit them hard. It's going back to them. Okay? They need to go find something safe to do and stop playing. Okay, they know what they're doing. Mm-hmm. That's so funny. You said you was tired, right? Wasn't that the energy that came out today? And Spirit said, don't worry about it. We got you. Remember? And I was like, yeah. Everybody, yeah, be at peace. Okay? Spirit said that. That was the overall energy today. I know it was. All this drama or whatever they being dealt with. I see you, Daphne. I'm going to put you down, honey. You next anyway. I have you down. Yes. What, Ebony? Oh, you're welcome, Vaughn. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Ebony. Yeah, Late at Night just came on by Roddy Ricch. Live Life Fast is the name of the CD. And you don't know why? Okay, Daphne. I have you, love. I'm going to look at your questions next. Let's see. First question. How will my parents get information on how to reach out to my daughters this summer? Is through their father. My daughter, who is away at college, does speak to him, but is limiting it like her sister who is with me. So you want to know how they're going to reach out? Let me see. It's all good. I just want to make sure I can get it the answer you want. Yeah, Ebony, I'm still going to be on, love. How is he trying to, are they going to reach out? So there's a healing taking place with the star card. There's some sort of change on the wind and he feels it. Okay, your family members feel that there's some sort of change. They're all getting a backfire here. Okay. Your spirit team, your ancestors are dealing with them. Everybody's trying to scatter and run for cover. Meanwhile, you're healing. Okay, I want you to have hope, inner clarity. But the future, there is going to be some sort of connection from them, possibly a love offer, some sort of love message. Yeah. Father energy. Okay. Yeah. Someone, a love offer. Possibly a gift or money. They do attach, they attach magic to money. I hate to have to tell you that, but they do. Happens to the rap artists all the time. They don't even realize that they're agreeing to something because they take an advancement or advance payment. Yeah, it's probably going to be some sort of offer of money. Yeah. Let me see your question. How will they get information on how to reach out, or since they don't know their whereabouts and are blocked? So is there a father, or is it their father or my parents? Jay, yeah, go back and watch it, honey. OMG just came on by Usher and Will I Am. Let me see. Something about money. Yeah, it looks like an Aries. Okay. Aries may try to make some sort of contact when it comes to money or offering money. Offering money. Okay, yeah, something impulsive here. That's the truth. So I don't know if they have Cash App or PayPal or something like that they send them money on. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to be through a text message or something like that, and it is going to have magic on it, just so you know. Some sort of money offer or assistance with school or let me help or that kind of thing. Let me see. Yeah, that's in the works. It's going to be a communication tied to that. Some sort of money offer, and it's part of this coven, this group. Yeah, from the dad. Aries energy. Okay, let me see. You say, yeah, they can return that money. Yeah, they can. Let me see. I've had to do it, okay? You would be surprised the stuff that they'll do spell work on, okay? They will do scholarships and attach spell work, and the person takes the money, they complete school with the scholarship, and now they're tied to their future earnings through the job that they get from that degree. I mean, it's crazy, but yes. Let me see. It's the parents. You wanted to know. Okay, your spirit team says stay optimistic, but it's going to be the parents. Yeah, the masculine for sure, the dad. Yes. Okay, you wanted to know. So let me see. I know you had more than one question. Let me take a look. But yes, that answers your first one. I just did a cord cutting. Okay, let me see. Yes. Yes, you can do that. Let me see. She wants to know if it worked. The cord cutting, did it work? Girl, you're not playing. Yeah. Okay, she knows what must be done, and she isn't afraid to do it. Okay, you did that. You you don't be playing. When I say you be on it, you be on it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever magic was going on, okay, it's been dealt with here. So that's in the past, and you're back in this Empress energy in the future because you got your guard up, and it's this happy ending now. You are on it. Let me see. Yeah, something about this work, okay, that they thought they was doing here. Let me see. Yeah, she about to be burdened now. It's not on you, it's on her. Because she's not going to be able to have access to you or the kids. Something about you cleansing out this energy. Okay, protecting you and the kids. She under judgment. Yeah, for this magic. You've ascended past it, so it worked. Okay, you've already, ascension is like being cut free. Yeah, and moving on to calmer waters. From dealing with this fake ass person. Okay, you already done cut the cord here. Anything else? Yeah, the song just said that's right. I say the word so strong that my chest hurts when I'm praying. Girl, this energy let me know how you be doing. What you do, you ain't no joke. Yeah, somebody they lied to her or they lied about something here. Either way, you back in Empress energy, protecting you and the kids. That's the truth. Okay, this burden is going back on him and on her. Ten of Wands is out here twice now. So they're telling me yes. I just like to get confirmation, you know. Yeah, for you and the twins to get wish fulfillment here. Yeah, something going back. That's the truth. Something going back. And you getting justice. Good job. Yes. Sheesh, something about you being sharp like barbed wire. Okay, you're not playing with these boundaries. Something about some barbed wire boundaries you got. Okay, let me see. Should I change their move out date by October? I feel I'd rather be the villain than the victim to them. Yeah, let me see. They already running scared about how serious you are, okay? I don't know. I see roaches scattering when I see this image. I don't know what that's about, but I just saw roaches scattering, okay? Let me see. Yeah, like you spraying Raid or something. Let me see. So should she move the date to October? She want to know. Yeah, they got to go. That's the truth. 6 of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, that's you making the right choice to be happy. Okay. And you see them from a whole new perspective now because they don't want to stop doing something. All 3 majors when I split the deck. So that's your spirit team saying yes. Every time I try to leave, if something keep pulling me back, is this song that's coming on by Chingy. Okay. Yeah, it's time for them to go. Let me see. Yes, because he's in this group, this cult. He's not going to stop. Emperor is Aries energy. This is the card for the cult. Okay, with the Hierophant. Somebody being in this warlock energy. Your dad could be a warlock, honey. Let me see. Yeah, with this magic against the kids. Yeah, it's time for them to go. October is a yes. Okay, they like, yeah. Somebody you can't trust them. Yep, because they're going to keep creating conflict. And he's going to be upset, but oh well, because it's going to create a burden for them. Well, they trying to create burdens for you? Something about them looking crazy. 144 on the clock. Oh, shout out to the chosen. I ain't give y'all a shout out today. Shout out to all my star seeds, my light workers, my tarot readers, my healers, my teachers. Thank y'all so much. To the children of the sun. Yeah, be confident too. Don't feel bad about it. Okay, Spirit's saying be confident because they are definitely doing magic. And they know that this is you making them miss opportunities to be able to keep causing conflict by doing this. So basically, you standing in your Empress energy will create burdens for him because he keeps attacking you and doing stuff. And for her, it's going to put her in suspense as well. No, you can't because they don't understand. But you're doing what you need to do. Like I tell you, move in silence. Moving in silence is key. This is the reason why this is spiritual CCTV. Your spirit team wants you to know. So yes, October. Go ahead and up the date, honey. Yeah, some about them looking crazy. Okay. Unbelievable. Yeah, be bold. Don't even worry about that. They're going to realize you're not playing with them. And that's what you have to do. You got to make moves to protect you. And this is spiritual protection, but it does manifest here in the 3D. So if you don't know, you're gaining insight of things happening in the spirit realm before they manifest here in the 3D. Now, some of it catches you in the 3D. And you see it and you ask questions about it. You're like, okay, what do I do? How do I get around this? You get the answer that you need, but you're doing it the right way by moving forward on what's next so they can't come and counter what you just blocked or what you just stopped, right? So you're doing it the right way. Really smart. about how you handling it. Yes, honey. The list is open, guys. Was there anyone else? You can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Ebony, I'm available, sweetie, if you wanted to ask a question. Remember, guys, questions are $5.55. Mini reads are $25.25. You can always send a $9.99 super chat if you'd like to ask a question that way. Okay, US dollars. I will put you on the list for a question with the super chat for $9.99. In Orlando? Not in Orlando. No. Oh, girl, I don't mind answering these types of questions. I love doing this because we all need that guidance. I wish I had it when I was going through what I was going through. I wish I had it, but I'm happy to help others. Okay. It doesn't bother me at all. Whatever the question. I always do my best to, get my spirit team in contact with your spirit team to get you the answers that you need. So it does not bother me one bit, love. Thank you for being here, Jay Sutton. Welcome to the live, guys. If you missed the free collective read, you guys can go back and watch it. All signs are included. Again, list is open for personals currently. You can go to the website. Questions are $5.55. The mini read, $25.25. Remember, y'all hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. If you are new, welcome. Subscribe to the channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time is when we get started. Yes, you are my return to college on spirituality. It's a thing at Harvard. Is it? Is it? Can they really teach that? And I'm not trying to be negative. You can learn about religion and theology and stuff like that. But when you get into spirituality, it is truly a divine connection. It's one-on-one with spirit. And it requires you to do the spiritual work to have that connection. It's not a 3D earned certificate or degree. Some people may argue that, and they can if they want to, but you can't fake spiritual gifts. You either have it or you don't. You either tapped in or you're not. People can see what's real and what's fake. You said there are 3 colleges teaching it. I'm curious to understand what they're teaching. Sheesh. And where do you have to be qualified to teach it? If that's the case, I taught a couple of sessions I have them posted over on Discord for my Discord members, but I was thinking about getting back into teaching some more spiritual sessions on what people need to know when they're on their journey based from my own personal experience. I wonder what they pay those instructors and what they have as qualifications to actually be spiritual teachers for Harvard. That's interesting. Very interesting. Anybody else? Let me take a look. I heard something come through, I think. Oh, it's you, Vaughn. Okay. Okay, let me see, honey. I see you, Vaughn. You want to do it on Discord, Brittany? It'll be after the live is done, but are you gonna have time once the live is over with for me to do it? Let me see. So So you want to know about Jay with this morning? Is he going to try to come around, or does he miss her? Spirit Vaughn wants to know. Yes. He sees you as very loving and nurturing, a healing and supportive person. Let me see. You're helping him get clarity. Yeah. Spirit says stay optimistic. Okay. Focus on the future. You're standing right at the precipice of some growth and expansion between the two of you. Yeah. He's getting some sort of messages now. He's trying to balance between the two worlds, okay? There's been a lot of delays. And he's fighting currently, okay? Standing his ground. You're helping him with this. He may want to apologize. He knows that emotionally he's immature. This is stuff he may not say, but he's working on it. Yeah, that's the truth. Ace of Swords. Let me see. I don't know if he'll say it to you. Yeah, I saw Brittany. Just let me know. I can do it after this live is over, honey. I'll just call you over on Discord from the direct messaging. T.I. would Live Your Life just came on. Paper Trail. Let me see. Yeah, he's obsessed with this. Yeah, he's obsessed with healing and changing in order for, again, you guys in the future over here to have some sort of connection. Make sure you're cleansing. Okay, because somebody's trying to cause some delays here. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. He's learning about his intuition as well. Some sort of judgment happening, and there's also somebody else being restrained here. Just get out of your head about, yeah, it's somebody still watching and spying, but they're being restrained here in your energy. This Carmisha bitch from the past. He's real nostalgic about the connection that you guys have, but he's in hermit mode right now. Let me see. She want to know, is he missing her? And is he going to come around? Yes, my ex-husband was trying to cause delays. Yeah, him and his mom, that's what they was doing. But you, again, something about some sort of strategy, being strategic here. And whoever this was that's trying to delay something, they're powerless now. Yeah, there's some sort of fresh new start coming in. She want to know, is he going to try to come around? Spirit say, don't give up. Keep standing your ground. It might be moving slower than you would like, but they're putting a stop to them delaying this. Yeah, they're dealing with this past husband energy. Yeah, something about him starting to have some problems. Yeah, this divorce is what's going to cause problems for him. It already has. Yeah, he's dedicated to doing the work, just so you know. Something about realizing that arguing was immature. I don't know what kind of argument y'all had or what was going on there. Let me see. She want to know, Spirit, is he going to come back around? Yes, he told me he's working on himself. He is. Your spirit team is helping him. They're showing him some stuff from the past here to help balance things out. Let me see. Yeah, 3 of Wands again. It was out here, the first card out. So it's starting over again. Yeah, it's showing that y'all will be happy together in the future. Yeah. After the divorce, honey. But there's a brand new beginning after that for y'all. Just keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay? I don't know, something about y'all doing meals together or cooking or eating together or something like this in the future. They're saying expect this. Yeah, some sort of a new beginning. It's just moving slower than you would like, but that's okay. You want it the right way. You don't want it rushed, okay? Y'all cook together. Yeah, something about some cooking together, child. Yeah, that's the truth. He's just in hermit mode right now. Your Most High is working on him. He's getting the spiritual ass whooping too, by the way. But it's to help bring in this wish fulfillment. He knows you're loving and nurturing. Okay? You still have people that are just in your energy, wanting to cause anxiety and slow stuff down or cause illusions. But again, just stand your ground. Keep your guard up. It says yes. Something about y'all cooking and being together in the future here. Something about after the divorce. They still working on him. Something about him not being done yet. So keep cleansing the energy. I would burn a candle for him as well. You're already sending him positive affirmations and stuff. You could do like a love candle or a cleansing candle or something to that effect, and just light the candle to help with the magic that they're trying to do to delay it. Yeah. Pink. Pink is for love. Either pink or white. Yeah. White would cleanse the energy out, and pink, just like rose quartz, would, work on the love connection. Rainbow candle is for chakra alignment. So it would help align things to help you stay in balance. The rainbow candle, it covers all of the chakras. You want to specify love, you want to specify clarity and cleansing, then work with those single colors. So it doesn't hurt for you to burn a rainbow candle. But I know that's for chakra alignment. Pink, if you really want to pinpoint love, the connection in love, pink is going to work. They even have those candles you can order. Like, it'll show the two people together, like entwined, hugging. And it's like a candle that, for love. You can carve your name on one side and his name on the other, right? You can light a white candle for purity and clarification and cleansing, and then you want to light your candle for love. The same way that you're sending positive affirmations and things like that, you can have something that you write to consecrate your candle, and as you're burning that candle, what you wrote is there to solidify it. The wax melts on it, like all of that kind of stuff, honey. Right? Maybe you have a certain song that you want to play that embodies the connection you want to have with him. So as you light the candle, you play the song each time, or you can put it on repeat, or whatever it is that works for you. Create a ritual around it. It could be, when you're bathing at night, this is something you do before you take your shower. It could be a certain time of the day, every day that you do this, that you have the time that you can do it. You can look up online botanicas. They might even have them at some of the sex shops where you can buy toys and stuff like that. Sometimes they have those candles too for love. That kind of stuff. Girl, they have them shaped like the phallus and everything. They got all of that kind of stuff. Yes. And I feel that would help make a difference. It would counter what they're doing to slow it down. Yes, girl. They got it for you. If you want it, it's out there for sure. If I find something, I'll drop it over in Discord. Or if anybody watching finds it, drop the link over in Discord. I know they're out there, though. You can purchase them. And if you don't find that, even just a regular pink candle, it doesn't have to be fancy for it to work. Your spirit team knows your intention. They know what you want. Okay. And you do have to fight for them, honey, because Lord knows I've been fighting and had to fight for mine. Trust me. People get jealous. They don't want you to be happy. Especially you coming off of, or you going through what you're going through. Somebody don't want their energy to be thrown away and you get something new. That's that unspoken energy, and you have to fight against that. That's really what you're up against. Yeah, won't there it is just came on. Whoop, there it is. It just came on. So that's what you want to do. Your spirit team like that idea is what I'm getting. Tag team. Yeah, they say we're going to tag team with you. Whoop, there it is. Okay. They funny. Your spirit team is too funny for me. They always been like that. Yeah, let you be. It's time for you to move on. Not whoop, there it is. Bad trip. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Girl. They like that idea. Okay. Okay, Sabrina, let me see, honey. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, somebody slam dunking it, child. That's gonna slam dunk it, they said. Not the slam dunk. They are a trip. Girl, yeah, somebody that's gonna slam dunk it. Woo, my kind of people. Okay, I love it. I know family reunions was a trip. Lord. Let me see. General message for Sabrina, please, Spirit. You welcome, honey. No worries. Thank you. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. What do you want her to know, Spirit? All right, so you got some boundaries up? Damn, you dealing with a bugaboo or what? Okay, somebody's still trying to get in your energy. Maybe tied to work. Somebody you putting your boundaries up. Oh, we got this past love energy. Oh, who is this creep? Okay. A earth sign. Virgo energy. What the heck? Somebody real controlling, or Taurus energy. Somebody real controlling here in your energy. Or earth sign. Let me see what you wanted to know. Yeah, hidden enemy. Okay. Be careful. Somebody being restrained here. Or you had to restrain someone or push somebody out your energy. Spirit, what do you want to do? Yes, I'm going back on somebody. You got your boundaries up? Yeah, if somebody maybe still trying to come in, an earth sign here. You're an earth angel and somebody wants to apologize, but you already ended some sort of cycle here for a transformation to take place and they're still trying to get back in your energy. This person's an energy vampire. Lord, coming for you, or you somebody you dealing with or dealt with. Sabrina, what you got going on? Let me see. Him All Along just came on by Gunna, the last man. Who is this last man? Somebody going through some lack now. You got a fresh new start here, but somebody was either you were dealing with somebody in a coven or a cult or something tied to work here. And there's someone going through a backfire now. Let me see. Message for Sabrina. Yeah. Something about you being content now and balanced to move forward. Maybe there's somebody causing you delays, a past love. Yeah, you being dedicated when it comes to mastering your work or what you do for work, being clear and direct with this person. Let me see. What does she need to know? Sounds like my ex. I don't have any communication with him. Somebody is really down in your energy. They're doing some sort of spying, okay? Or scrying. They're going to somebody because this karmic reader is already out here. There's a karmic reader involved. Again, something tied to work possibly. Somebody trying to stunt your growth. LGBTQ community popped out. We got candle magic over here. Something about you being calm and staying optimistic. There's a contract here for you, an agreement or a contract. Let me see. Something about you staying strong. You said you can't get him out of your energy. Why? What is his problem? Yes, you can. Yeah, something about you being fearless here. And staying optimistic. Yeah, cleanse your mirrors. This is Capricorn. Heavy earth sign energy. Somebody is really watching you as well. A female energy. Trying to see what's coming in for you or what you got going on. The Virgo is his ex-wife and he's a Taurus. What the heck? Why are they in your energy like this? Heavy. What is the fascination here? This masculine is a piece of work. Okay, and your parents as well, honey. I don't know what's going on with your parents, but yeah, here's this Taurus energy. Somebody in your energy, a copycat. A female. You said that the wife was a Taurus, didn't you? Don't Save Her just came on by J. Cole. What the hell is going on? What's hidden here she needs to know, Spirit? That's that coven energy, they best friend. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this past union. Girl, if you don't do a cord cutting, they all up in your energy, causing you delays here. Intent to harm, okay? Yeah, you're this divine feminine energy. And something about you transforming and going through a rebirth, and people are talking and gossiping, possibly even lying, which is making you have these binds on your finances and your love life. So you got to take your power back. Yeah, they're inner energy. Definitely. If you need to call your power back. People are stalking you, running their mouth, okay, trying to see what you got. This coven, okay, some sort of contract out here, and this masculine is trying to lure you back in with mind games. With somebody got some legal issues, or they will. Something about them breaking spiritual law out here with these mind games and going to karmic readers, okay. In the cycle, call your power back. Yeah, because there's a female projecting at you as well. There's a lot going on around you. They could also be paying practitioners. Okay, there's a karmic reader out here working with this group, this coven, and they're doing candle magic. Okay, so you need to do a cord cutting, do your own candle magic to counter this. You're in this earth angel energy, something about you healing your inner child or being innocent. But you got this past lover or whatever his problem is, okay, in your energy. And this bitch too. Okay, I'm tired of her. Something about you need to do your white magic, okay? Do your white magic to cleanse. This masculine is obsessed with you and is obsessed with doing magic. Don't want to let you go here. That's the truth. And this female bitch, she's a hater. I'm calling it like I see it. And something about your mom being nosy too. What's wrong with this? I mean, these people are desperate. Something about your energy, okay? They're siphoning from you, Sabrina. Yes, your mom is all in your business. Yeah, your mom is definitely in your business. I already picked up on her. In addition to whoever this chick is with, oh boy, okay? You said they friends or something like that? You need to go silent on everybody. And do your cord cutting to cleanse them out of your energy, honey. Wow. Lord, they on you like mosquitoes, like ticks, okay? Hi, welcome to the live. My goodness, honey. Yeah, these are karmic connections. It's time to cut the cord on these people. They all working together around you. They are all working together around you. Okay, it's time. These are very karmic energies around you, honey. They're causing you a lot of anxiety or stress. Maybe you're not sleeping well. Okay, they're in your energy too much. These are vampires. Okay, 212 on the clock. Protect your energy, honey. I know it, but you got to get on it. My gosh. That's a lot. I was just doing a general check for you. You really have to cleanse. Okay, do something. Yeah, those little crayon candles are perfect for that. Exactly. Sabrina, I shared the one that I did over on Discord. When I in spell work, I showed you guys with the last moon and this is a full moon this weekend. It's perfect for you to do a cord cutting. It's perfect. This is a perfect time. Spirit wants you to know because you got a lot of people in your energy. You might need more than one candle as far as names. Write on the candles to cut out of your energy, okay? So you can put your name on a candle by yourself. And you may need to get like 2 black candles to write all of the names of the people you want to cut the cords with. And have your candle and then, do the strings attaching to the other 2 candles, right? Maybe your parents or your, the ones closest to you on one. And then whatever this little friend group or ex is and his, whatever she is on the other one. So you let Spirit know who you want to cut out of your energy. Oh, it's all good, Sabrina. I just want you to know what to do. You definitely use this full moon to cleanse. Protect your energy. My gosh. They're like leeches. Ugh. Lord of mercy. Was that everybody for today, guys? Let me know. I think that was the last on the list. Birthday candles you can't write names on. I just bought some candles. I'll show you the ones that I use before I go so you guys know what size. I'll grab them real quick. But guys, if you go over to Discord, you'll see the last cord cutting that I did a banished cord cutting combination. And sorry guys, I had to go in my closet because I keep stuff over there. This was the initial box that I got on Amazon. So if you guys want to order them, and the size. Hey Ruby, no problem. Go ahead, love. It comes like this, right? So I've used the white and black ones out of this, but they have multiple colors. Okay, like Vaughn, what I was saying to you, you don't need a big candle. You can just get like a size candle like this, right? This one's a pink candle. And they're about the size of those big jumbo crayons. And you can definitely get names on here. I use, what do I have? Where's it at? You can use a pencil to write on it, or you can use something that you've consecrated. That this is a letter opener, but I like to use this too because it has the bird on it. And you can use something like this with a sharp tip to write names on the candle, right? You write on it. This is my little go-to box, y'all. I got a bunch of stuff in here. But for some of my spell workings. And then what I ended up having to do, because I had used all of my black and white candles that came with this, even though I still have color candles in here, I just recently bought separate black and white candles, you know, which are the same size as what you just saw. I just haven't opened the pack because I literally just got them. But you can also buy separate black and white candles, same size, okay? They're 24 black and 24 white for cord cuttings. Red string, okay? You can just use basic thread if you don't, you know, want to use yarn. Coffee grounds are good to speed up your working, guys. If you want to use coffee grounds, you can dress your candles with herbs and coffee grounds and make things happen faster. Rue is really good also to dress on your candles. Let me get out of here because I'm about to show all my little stuff. But yeah, you can put salt as well around it. Okay, I told you guys about that. Yes, it was a mini bag. The red tie is good. Okay, Ruby, I'll take a look, honey. Yeah, just a quick short intermission. I was telling them how to use candles and what size candles would work. Let's see. Question for you, Ruby. The collective read really resonates. Is there anything Spirit has for me specifically? Okay, well, let's see. What do they want her to know? What do you want? What do you have for Ruby? Then I don't have today up all night babysitting the baby boy candle. Let me see. So whatever's going on with this masculine energy, this father figure, it looks like you're headed towards a happy ending. Let me see. Yeah, I'm still here, guys. So you're in this Empress energy. This is nice. Okay, if you have any anxiety about this or dealing with this third party situation from the past, it could be 3 females here or 3 witches that you've been up against, causing you a lot of anxiety or nightmares or something about you not sleeping well. Okay. Yeah, because they're trying to win at all costs here. Okay. You know what's going on. Something about people reaping the seeds that they've sown. People are afraid. Let me see. Running from something here. Yeah, somebody being restrained. There's an end to a cycle. Some sort of transition happening with 13, which is really prevalent in today's reading, is death card energy. Let me see. For Ruby, what do you want her to know? Yeah, is your sleep been affected? What the heck is this? The Most High is out here giving you divine guidance, okay, letting you know they're restraining or making these people powerless here. And you got this happy ending again against these witches with these legal issues. Something about filing documentation, having somebody to handle it all. Okay, did you find you an attorney? Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor. What else? You've been losing sleep over this. There's some sort of judgment in your favor, okay? And it looks like you're going to get positive results here. What's the problem with the attorney? Let me see. Well, maybe you are going to get this attorney you reached out to. Somebody helping you to defend yourself here. If you've been, yeah, somebody may want to work with you. Yeah, money. They're causing delays with your finances here, this past relationship, but you're making the right choice, okay? Anything else? Yeah, something about you standing your ground in court and you getting a message about money. Something's working out. If you've been losing sleep over here, the Most High is on top of this, okay? Something about something working out in your favor and you getting news about money. This person from your past did something impulsive. He's going to have to pay you here. Yeah, it's just been taking a while, but it's in the works. Yeah, something to help reconcile a situation from the past. Okay, keep trusting your intuition. Let me see. My storage unit up for auction. I'm worried I'll lose it all. Oh my gosh. Overnight Celebrity just came on by Twista. What does she need to know? Yeah, they're doing some sort of financial blockages for you. That's what this is, okay? Virgo, Aquarius energy, and then Libra in the middle, which means you're going to get justice, but it's a masculine here that's really crashing out about this, trying to entrap you. Let me see. Yeah, something about you being this innocent person. It's going to come out in court. Something about him being exposed here for what he did in the past. And whoever this fake chick is, okay, there's somebody being real fake in your energy. Be careful. Yeah, tied to this divorce or this separation, okay? You're dealing with a narcissist. Let me see. Yeah, it's dark devil energy. Somebody's in a cult. Real jealous of your new connection. This female that's watching you, okay? She's a part of whatever this demonic energy is. People doing candle magic. You're going to have to counter this. Spirit saying stay optimistic, honey. Keep doing the work. Yeah, you definitely got a lot of karmics in your energy as a spam call. Something going on now in Gemini season is being worked out, okay? They want you to be optimistic about this. Some sort of work you put in the past. Yeah, connected to this union or this relationship. Yeah, keep doing the energy work. There's definitely something going on with some candle magic to block your finances here. Some dark magic. You see he's got the red candle in his hand? This person you had a past relationship with, or there's a female energy attacking your current relationship. Oh, so they hate your husband and you guys being together, so they're crashing out in front of your... Yeah. This person is 3 people in your energy, okay? I don't know if your person from the past has someone new, but there's something going on from the past here with this third party scenario. Spirit keeps saying do the energy work. It keeps showing me the same cards over and over again. This fake female energy. Something about a cycle closing out. Yeah, $1 Million Baby just came on. $1 Million Baby from Tommy Rich just came on. Wow, you can't do like a quick loan or something like that to at least get your stuff out of storage and worry about paying the quick loan back. That way you don't lose your stuff, you know, so they don't have to auction everything. I don't know where you live. I don't know how it works. They have places where you can do like a quick loan on something. You already did that? Yeah, somebody definitely doing magic to cause delays for you, honey, financially. They're paying a practitioner to do this, okay? And they're watching to see if it's working. So you're going to have to cleanse your energy. You can do, again, this weekend coming up is a big one. The best night for cord cuttings will be Saturday, okay? The full moon is on Sunday, but the energy starts kicking in today, guys. So anytime between today, and you may be able to push it to past the full moon, like the 1st or the 2nd. But this is the best time to do cord cuttings and cleanse your energy from these people doing magic and projecting, okay? Yeah. Yeah, they're doing it on purpose, honey. They're doing it on purpose to slow you down. Because they know they're going to lose. You're not going to have to pay them, or they won't get the money from you, but they don't want you to have it either. So they try to put a whole bunch of obstacles in your way. So when you do get what's coming to you, you can't even keep it. Oh my gosh, you don't even know what I went through. My dad's estate, it made me sick to my stomach to see what was going to be mine and what ended up being taken away because of all of the debt and the things that were against his name that weren't paid. Oh my gosh. It just angered me so much. And it's not that I'm money hungry or anything like that, but when you see what's supposed to be yours and it being given away to attorneys because you got to fight because they're making you fight in court. And then there's all these other companies that have so-called debts that are more than 20 years old, but they want to come back and claim things, right? Like all of this stuff, they do it on purpose. I know what you're going through. Yeah, and they break the law to do it. That's the part that really makes you mad. You have to do everything the right way because you got to be held accountable in spiritual court. So when it comes down through your ancestors, they can still fight for you and get you what's yours, but you got to deal with it here in the 3D. And if you make a wrong move here in the 3D, now they have something they can go to the spirit realm and charge against you, which delays things in the spirit realm for you. So you got to play it right. Okay, you got to know how to make these chess. That's when I say chess, not checkers. You got to know how to make the right moves so that it doesn't affect your spiritual inheritance. Your spiritual inheritance is eternity. They can always get that to you. But if you break 3D law, now you're being held accountable in spiritual court just like them. You got to be careful, okay? He's just evil. Giving away pets and all that, he's evil. My gosh. Dealing with an asshole. Hi, welcome to the live, dear. Again, guys, you can always go back and watch the free collective if you're just getting here. Currently taking personals. Daphne, I see where you purchased as well, love. Give me 1 second. Let me cleanse this energy out. Unbelievable. Jeremiah will put it down on me, and 50 Cent is on. All About You is the name of the CD. Remember, you're fighting principalities, Ruby. All right, Vaughn, no problem, love. So let's see. You want to know if your ex is still planning on doing spells on either of the girls. Let me see what's going on with him, Spirit, for Daphne. So you're the mother, and there is a happy ending here for you. So you've been doing the work, so let me see. He might still be trying to figure out how to get a happy ending. Let me see. Okay, there's going to be some illusions. He's definitely thinking about this. Yeah, there's an ending or transformation that's happened. He's still trying to ascend or go with you guys, spiritually that is. And he's going to try some, it says 7 weird and wild, wonderful illusions to dazzle and distract. So he's going to try to distract the girls with something, possibly a gift. Some sort of illusion here, okay? Or something attached to a gift. See how these 2 kids are playing with something, but there's like a monster in it or some little weird thing. Okay, some sort of entity or energy. So I guess their approach is money and gifts. Yeah, it's some sort of painful ending here, transformation. He knows that you've got your guard up. Let me see. You're welcome, Ruby. I'll be praying for you, love. My goodness. Let me see. Yeah, some sort of love offer here. It's going to be an illusion. Again, you're still going to get justice because you got him blocked, or they need to block him out. Something about still getting justice. This family situation. Yeah, very nostalgic about the past. He's already thinking about this. And you. Okay, you're this mother figure standing guard. He's still being sneaky. Okay, let me see. Trying to figure out how to cause some sort of an illusion. He's working on that. Or to delay something. Okay, I keep seeing the same cards. 6 of Cups has been out here twice. 7 of Cups is out here twice. Let me see. He sent a birthday card with gift card to the daughter with me. Let me see. He's really trying to figure out how to get to wish fulfillment here. Or to gain their trust. Even though, yeah, you guys were connected in the past and he's working with a cult or a group. Some sort of cycle's already come to an end here and he knows it. There's a lot of regret. Yeah, something about losing trust. Okay, or he lost your trust or lost their trust. Or he feels like he's lost their trust. He's trying to figure out how to get this back. Let me see. Anything else she needs to know hidden here that he may try? So far, between your dad giving money and him giving a gift, okay, they're trying to attach stuff. Yeah, they're trying to attach stuff, okay? Stay optimistic, but something about him trying to attach some things on here. It says charlatan, deceptive, trickster, fraud. To pull strings, okay? Because you guys are starseeds. Something about your light. You say you need to come up with a spell for him. Let me see. Anything hidden she needs to know about their dad? Yeah, wanting you to be insecure. You got spiritual gifts against this charlatan energy, okay? And he's going to go through some sort of scarcity or lack. All this projecting energy. And you're healing. Stay this leader in this alpha female energy, but it's going to be manipulation or trickery or mind games. Okay, they're not saying what because he hasn't come up with it yet. But he's trying to figure something out to be tricky. What else? Okay, I'll check Ruby. Hold on, love. Yeah, something about you staying confident here. More spam calls. So my goodness, I haven't been getting this many. A lot of emotional manipulation is he and your dad are gonna try to use on the girls. Yeah, very, very dreamy. It could be something in their dreams, but they know your parents know that you're the role model and you're protecting them. Okay, and he does too. So they're going to try to use he will try to use emotional manipulation. Again, gifts are relevant. Something tricky. That's all they're saying. Something tricky. You're going to come out victorious though, because you're going to see this emotional manipulation. It's just a matter of staying in hermit mode and protecting your energy, which you're already doing. Hi, welcome to the live, Nyoki. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you're rejecting this. Like you said, you can send the money back or whatever. Money and gifts is what I keep picking up on, just so you know. Because those are things that, it's hard for people to say no to. And the girls may not tell you. I don't know if you have something that tracks their money. Listen, I went through the same thing with my own kids, and they had to find out for themselves. I told them, they didn't listen. They still responded, and then stuff started happening, and I was like, are you talking to this person? Did you respond to a text? Oh, well, yeah, I just said, hey. Or I'm like, well, this is why this is happening to you. So something about you still having a happy ending, okay? But they're gonna try to emotionally manipulate the girls for sure. It's gonna be gifts. It's gonna be money. What did his reader tell him about you? I hope he knows I'm aware of it all. Oh, let's see. I was kind of picking up on that, but I'm gonna check. Something about him knowing that you got your guard up. He said they'll tell you. Yeah, he knows. He knows, okay? He sees that you have your guard up. He also sees where, I don't know, 3 people have already, or 3 energies have already come up against you and lost or something like this. Okay? Yeah, you are focused on the 3 of them. Him, your mom, and your dad, or something like that, and he knows it. And the girls are protected. You see the girls in the back, in those capsules being protected? Yeah, by their mother. He's aware. Let me see. Once they hit a certain age, Daphne, I'm going to just say, because, they get to where, especially if they're in college, they start having their own mind. And you can only tell them so much, and then they have to see for themselves. But you stay confident, okay? Something about you can be assured. He knows. He knows that you see the illusions. He knows that you see. Okay? And that's something, there's been a transformation here. Fully aware of your gifts as far as you being an empath or tapped in, trusting your intuition. He definitely knows that you know. Yeah. And he's trying to figure this out, like, well, how can I gain control again? Yeah, the hoarded secrets. Yeah, he knows, okay, that you know. And that you out here getting justice, you fighting back. Okay, he is fully aware, honey. And that's the transition that's happened. Yeah, you sending shit right back. You sending some shit right back. He knows. Okay, let me see. I don't know if you've done any return to senders. Let me see. Again, something about you having a happy ending here when it comes to dealing with family. For you and the girls, and he knows that you see him as this karmic connection, a hidden enemy. Yeah, the gig is up, buddy. She sees you. Yeah, and the coven. Okay, and how they've been working together. And how you have this free spirit to go back against these vampires here to get a happy ending. Yeah, you tapped in, and he knows it. He looks like a clown now, or he knows you see him as a clown or a trash box or whatever. Yeah, he's caught. Something about you not needing to worry. Let me see. Hey, Yolanda. And he still wanted to do this to our daughters. He's not worthy calling them their daughter. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this is a burden on him that you know. This is creating a burden on him. Yeah. You don't trust him anymore, or something about him not being, yeah, you see him as the mother. You don't trust him. Something about him not being trustworthy. Yeah, and the fact that you have a victory and you know he's working with this group. And yeah, he's worried about it. He knows. Just so you know, he definitely knows. Anything else here hidden she needs to know about this with him? Yeah, you see him with the emotional manipulation and the work that he's been doing. which is why he's trying to figure out how to be sneaky or tricky or whatever now. Let me see. Happy Friday Eve. Welcome. Remember, hit that like button, please, and thank you. Yeah, he's a narcissist, okay? He's really trying to figure something out. Mad that he's being rejected, mad that you see it. I don't know what this Virgo energy is, but Spirit says stay optimistic. Could be the practitioner that he goes to. Okay, but somebody definitely still pays someone. Let me see. He's getting ready to reap some sort of seeds he's sown. Yeah. You got a victory and he's going to be seen as a fraud. Okay, fraud fell out. And whoever, projecting. This female energy is also very insecure from the past. Somebody is a younger female that's now projecting. Yeah, he's trying to gain access here. They may use a younger female. Yeah, somebody wearing a mask. Okay, whoever this female energy is, this game is over though. Spirit is all over this. Okay. They may try and use a younger female energy as well. Well, younger than your mom and he's still trying to play you, playing your energy. There's another female energy from the past that the girls may know. I mean, she's younger. She's not real young. She's not old either. A lot of projections for the girls to be insecure. Okay. Yeah. Like if they have to choose you or him kind of energy. A lot of projecting, candle magic and stuff like that. Again, there's a false feminine energy. Maybe she tries to look young, but she's really old. You see the face? Maybe somebody wears their hair like that. Okay. What's projecting? So thinking negative thoughts and sending them towards someone, speaking negative energy out and putting somebody's name in it, that kind of stuff. Okay, that's that gossip. Projecting negativity, that's spell work. It could also be someone actually speaking negativity and using your name or the girl's name as well. Again, a practitioner. Possibly there's some female energy. They may be just talking about the girls or whatever this is. Maybe he's pissed that they're not taking his messages or his calls or they're not responding and he's like sounding it off to her or whatever that is. Okay. But there's some female energy involved. Yeah, sure. You're welcome, honey. Okay, Ruby, you're up next. What does Spirit want my husband to know right now? I think he's under attack too. He will catch the replay after work. All right. So Ruby wants to know, tied to her husband. Yeah. Is he on guard about his kids? Does he have daughters? Okay, some sort of transformation happening here. Let me see. Yeah, his best bet is to stay in hermit mode right now and focus on work. Yeah, to balance out this energy. Some sort of Beetlejuice energy around him. What the hell? Beetlejuice. Okay. Yeah, with this moon magic. Yeah, something's going on around him too. Let me see. The heck? He had to send a son out of state, and yes, we have a daughter. Yeah, there's this karmic connection that he's fighting as well from his past. Okay. He's focused on work and wish fulfillment. Let me see. Dealing with an energy vampire. That's why they're telling him to stay in hermit mode. There's magic. Somebody called on some Beetlejuice energy, honey. I just heard that. Okay, something about some entity that they're calling on. Don't you like in the movie something about if they say his name 3 times he shows up or whatever? This is causing delays for him. It's something about this energy restraining him or you or slowing y'all down. Somebody called on this energy to affect your relationship. Yeah, it's a karmic connection. Okay, what the hell? Let me look something up real quick, Ruby. I'm curious. Hold on, honey. Because I'm like, what? When I hear stuff, I need to look into it real quick. Let me see. Beetlejuice. I know it's a movie. And the movie itself is a story about a recently deceased couple who enlists a mischievous ghost to scare away inhabitants of the home. And it's about a couple that dies in a car accident and they become ghosts trapped in their home. They get desperate about these ghosts and they summon Beetlejuice, who's a chaotic bioexorcist ghost who spirals out of control and creates mayhem. Okay, so they've conjured up something to create mayhem in you guys' life. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. I remember that movie, but I don't remember it a lot. But if you see the movie, I think his character is just like crazy or something. Yeah, they're creating some sort of chaos. Okay, Vaughn. Some sort of chaos energy that they called on. Okay, this Beetlejuice character. And he's like perverted, very mischievous, a dark spirit, okay? And it is something that goes after the wife, then it creates problems for the husband and their home, okay? He can be summoned or banished by saying his name 3 times. So you need to do some sort of cord cutting or banishing spell against this energy. That's what's going on around you. All right. Spirit told me to look it up, so I did. Okay, I'm just telling you what they said. So something about banishing this energy, this spirit. Okay. Sheesh. You felt some crap in your home last night. I'm trying to tell you, they sent some sort of dark, nasty, ugly energy, and that's what that is around you and what's going on and all of that. Okay, I heard that. That's why I said it. I'm like, who? So let me see. This is what you guys are up against. I know you're asking for him, but they're saying he needs to be in hermit mode. There's some sort of van that's causing a lot of needless drama for you guys. So y'all got to stay strong and fight through this. You guys are in a twin flame connection and they're trying to break it up. They're trying to stop it. Okay. A lot of problems that they're sending your way. Yeah, that's the truth out here. A lot of spying and watching too. Okay. So you don't have some sort of happy ending. Yeah, a lot of hidden things going on with this moon magic. Do your banishing with this full moon against you and the kids. Okay. Okay. This is really, oh my gosh. Yeah, you're gonna have to get your defenses up, honey. This energy, yeah, this coven, this group, this is what they've done here. Something about a court case and they want to stop it, okay? Something about trying to make y'all walk away or give up or anyway, let me see. Sheesh. That's what they're probably seeing, Ruby, because I remember you asked about that. That's that Beetlejuice energy. Yeah, it's making them scared. It's from the father, a narcissist. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, copycat energy out here. Okay, there's some female watching. This is all tied around this court stuff. Okay, they really are trying to deter you in court or stop something from going forward in court. A lot of gossip. Okay, something about not wanting to honor some sort of contract. Okay, or whatever you submitted. He's definitely under attack as well, guys. You guys are gonna have to protect your energy, okay? So this came out in his reading, so they may have put this energy attached to him, this Beetlejuice energy or whatever this is. My gosh. Yeah, I put you down for your question and your money read for tomorrow, Vaughn. He's affected bad, whatever they're doing to him. Yeah, he's up against that dark energy. He needs to cleanse. Let me pull this deck out. I wasn't going to use it till tomorrow, but you might need to know something here. Let me see. Yeah, it's black magic. A possessed spirit, a spirit of possession, an altered state of consciousness. It's black magic to cause harm. I split the deck on possessed spirit and black magic. Okay? Anything else? I know you said you wanted to know what to do to cleanse. I'll pull and see for you, love. Yeah, they conjured up this dark energy, honey. Wear silver or tell him to start wearing silver. Coffin nails came out. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is some sort of really dark black magic here. Okay, I split the deck on 4 Thieves vinegar as well. That's something that you could make. Shoot, I don't remember what day that was. I gave the recipe for this. Look it up. It's called 4 Thieves vinegar. You may need to get some of that and put in your home. Somebody conjured up this dark energy here. This coffin nails. It's used in spell work for jinxes and trickster spirits for cursing. But you can use a coffin nail to write or carve on candles for your rituals. Okay? But they did something here. Really dark. The 4 Thieves vinegar, I would suggest. And also tell him to wear silver rings or bracelets or anything like that. But look up 4 Thieves vinegar, okay? For you to sprinkle in your doorways around your home and get rid of this dark energy. My gosh. I would burn white candles as well, okay, for cleansing and purity. Yeah. This is ugly. You're right. My gosh. Sam, you want a personal read here on the live, or did you just want me to record it and send it to you? Let me know. So let's just see. I'm gonna find out what they want you to do, Ruby. Listen, it's for you to know. It's your spirit team warning you. They know what's going on. So they're like, well, if you're talking to somebody, let me tell you. Matter of fact, let me light an incense real quick because I want to get a good, clear energy for you. Wow. Just, I was listening to what you were saying. I'm like, dang, it's a lot of stuff going on around you. Like they did some sort of trickster energy, okay, to really cause a lot of chaos. Let me see. What does she need to know tied to this spirit? Yeah, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. So you're getting clarity now, okay, to take action with these aces. I want you to know that. Let me see. What does she need to know? Yeah, they paid a practitioner, honey. Okay, with this Six of Pentacles energy, and it hit the floor. Hold on, let me grab it. I was going to show it to you. They paid a practitioner. Okay, that's that. Six of Pentacles is reaping seeds that were sown, but they definitely paid someone. Somebody was upset about closing out a cycle. Okay, they don't want to let something go here. And it is going to require you and your person to have to be courageous and bold to deal with this. If you want to have this victory and be rewarded, yeah, you're going to have to be strong. Okay, with the Strength card. My goodness. Yeah. Guys, spiritual war is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, there's a lot of illusions here. This person, they paid someone to create a lot of illusions around you and confusion. Yeah. And they've been doing this for a while, okay? Something about you're going to have to be really consistent regarding the work to fight this off. Stay bold and be courageous, self-assured. Yeah. Okay, it's going to require you to have to kick this energy out. With this, I'm not laughing at your situation. I'm just laughing at what they're saying. You're going to have to kick this energy out. Let me see. Yeah, this vampire that you don't see. It means you have to trust your intuition around this. Let me see. For Ruby and what they need to do. Again, Six of Pentacles, not once but twice. So now spirits repeating themselves. They paid a practitioner. Yeah. You're going to have to do a return to sender. You're going to have to do a return to sender if you want this to end. Yeah, your spirit team's ready to help you with this, to protect you and the kids. Yeah, a lot of manipulation to create emotional conflict with you and your person, or bring something to an end. Yeah. And if you want to win this money, okay, or get this level up financially, trust your intuition. Okay, they definitely paid a practitioner here. Let me see. It's so important to raise your vibration, because if you don't, these attacks will work, right? So not overindulging in alcohol, or being lustful, or, you got to be in alignment. It's so key. You can do all the candle lighting and saging you want, but if you lower your vibration and you get yourself down on the level where these vampires are, yes, the attacks are going to affect you. They're going to affect your money. They're going to affect your peace. They're going to affect your health. Okay. So yes, it is important. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune is out here. Okay, you can shift this energy now as the wife. Yes, you can shift the energy to help y'all move on to karma waters and create a tower for you and your masculine. Okay, the Most High is saying so. Yeah, Through the Wire just came on, or Through the Fire, Kanye West. Yes, I'm not going through the fire right now. I mentioned to you to tell him to wear silver. I told you about the 4 Thieves vinegar. I mentioned coffin nails and white candles already. Is there anything else you want him to do, Spirit, to cleanse? Yeah, you need to be cleansing every day. I mean, every day. Full moon or not. You're dealing with somebody real. They done paid a practitioner. And this has been going on for a while. 6 of Pentacles is out here twice. Okay? Yeah, something about 2 lifelines or something like this. Okay, they're coming for y'all. Let me see. Yeah, be careful what you're thinking. Think no evil, it said. Okay, stay positive. What else? 4 Thieves vinegar. Look it up. There's different recipes. There's a quick one and then there's a longer one, but you need something quick. So I will do the quick one first, and then you can create the one that has to age later. This hit the floor. Yeah, a spirit guide. Okay, the 3 is the Empress card. This is about you as a mother figure. Okay, and I was looking for, and it's coming in under the Queen of Pentacles. This is going to be up to you to do, is what they're saying. You need to do a return to sender. Let me see. What else does she need to know? It's always the women that have to stand on the ground, on the battlefield first. When you're talking about these spiritual battles, I'm not saying men don't do it, but we're just more spiritually connected and we see it before they do. So you do have to do this. If you want, do a return to sender. If you want to definitely put a stop to this or end this cycle out, your spirit team's saying they want you to work on this. You see it, right? They're showing you. You see it. He doesn't see it. Let me see. What else? Yeah, hurry up. You can do a smoke cleanse. That you can do right away. Okay, definitely you want to do a return to sender. And I would say it out loud. When you burn your sage, open a window or a door and say return to sender. Okay? And if you feel like you need to say Beetlejuice return to sender, then say that 3 times. It said that in the thing that I read about banishing. Okay? Something about some damn Beetlejuice energy, honey. Say his name 3 times to banish him out of your home as you're saging, return to sender. Anything else? My gosh. Anything else? That's going to shift the wheel. I don't think they have anything else. Nothing's coming out. Okay, they're like, yep, yeah, the same thing came out. Burn sage and Palo Santo afterwards. Open a window or a door. They want you to do this now. like now. Something about weekend plans, okay? Don't wait. So I'm not going to pull anymore. They already said what they said. That's what they wanted you to know, honey. My goodness. I'm glad you tuned in today, Ruby, to find out what's really going on, okay? To help you guys. I'm sorry you're dealing with this. But I hope that helps you. Okay, I will get on it. Don't wait. The saging is easy, okay? And this is the full moon. It's the best time to banish and return to sender. To get people out of your energy. You're so welcome, love. Sheesh. My goodness. Is Sam here? Let me know. Are you here, Sam? If not, then I'll just have to record and send it. Yeah, you're welcome, Ruby. I know. I'd rather know too, because you're in the dark and you're like, what the heck? And now you know what's happening. So I'm glad I was able to find out for you and your hubby to help y'all, because that's some bullshit. They need to be, again, send that shit back. That's their shit. But you got to keep the, you're going to have to be the one fighting. You can't expect him to do it because he's not as aware as you. And he might do some stuff, but, you know, if he's not seeing what you see, you're the one that has to help him out. Okay, you're fighting in spirit. Okay, guys, is there anyone else? Let me know. If not, guys, remember you can go back and watch the free collective if you missed it. God Said Glow, Brittany, I will check in with you over on Discord, sweetie, for your reading. We'll do that privately. And Sam, if you are watching or you come back and rewatch, I will record and send you yours, love. Oh, hi, welcome. Noreen, I do a free collective read every day that includes all signs. I start at 11 a.m. And then afterwards, I answer personal questions as well as give mini reads here on the live. Basically, to get on the list, you go to the website. It's the originalaboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. The mini reads are $25.25. If you'd rather just send a super chat for a question, you can do that. It's $9.99 for a question if you use the super chat. Okay, I have that available for internationals. It is US dollars. But if you're here and you're in the States, you can use my website. It's theoriginalaboriginal.com. Again, I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Yes, you get the free collective read. I do that every day for y'all. And then afterwards, I'm available for personals and questions. Tomorrow, we will include initials, of course. I'm usually on till 3. Sometimes I'll push it till 4, depending on if it's a late day. But I have 2 people currently I need to do readings for off of the live. And I was asking if there was anyone else. If not, then this is my window to say goodbye. I appreciate you for being here. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to my moderators. I appreciate y'all for everything that you do. Again, anyone who supported the live in any way, guys, whether it was a comment, a share, a like, a subscribe, or super chat, thank y'all so much for everything that you've done to support me. Today is day 48 of going live on YouTube after transitioning from TikTok for the last year. I appreciate y'all for the love. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Y'all be well and be whole.